Oh, hello. Today's an interesting day for streaming. First and foremost, I don't like pinning the message stating it's single player or not. I'd rather pin the message saying if it's multiplayer, or not really multiplayer, but friends only. So, trackers. Like, if you're gonna ask, like, single player tonight, I don't like, if it's pinned, then yeah, it's single player, but if it's not, whatever. Honestly, I've just not been feeling about like I kind of like the idea of bringing back this how this started for me, to be honest. Oh boy. While I have appreciated the help before, but I just don't want to have the pressure just to feel like I should open this world up for friends at all. Anyways, if you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a few things I want to talk about first and foremost. Some serious things, and just some stuff about the game. First and foremost, uh, if you don't believe me, it's single player tonight. What was about? Yeah, it's single player tonight. I don't really want to do like that today. I'm just not feeling it. There are a couple things with today that I want to talk about that are highly important in regards to my channel. Starting with YouTube, because holy shit, tomorrow is the day. Or by the time I upload this, it is the fucking day. One of the worst update YouTube is implementing. It is the AI age verification that they've been planning, apparently, since I guess July. That's scummy because what if YouTube automatically deems I'm a minor despite um I don't talk about my age often because I feel like it's something that I'd rather not, but I'm literally gonna be 30 this year. And because I like to watch certain things, like, yeah, I like to watch stuff like cartoons sometimes. Not really on YouTube, but because I actually like animation. um, I like Minecraft. I like particular games. Um, would YouTube deem me as either a teenager or a minor? Because if that's the case, what the fuck? I brought this up in like a video before. If you've watched my TF2, like my first TF2 video, ooh. But yeah, I'm just not a fan of the whole. They're using AI to verify how old you are. That's not a thing that I like. I think that's like, I really hope that that decision's been immediately reversed. I'm not gonna really talk much about it because I'm not an expert on this stuff. But yeah. And there's another thing which I kind of was complaining about a lot today. Hell, it's happening right as I speak. Today's update day for my god awful laptop. Because of course it is. The damn thing's been updating since 10 o'clock my time. And this is roughly around the time I usually go live. By the way, it's like Pacific time, by the way. So I started streaming around like just only 7 minutes ago. There's no redoing what I want to do today. Oh boy. So I have a few things on the agenda for today, actually. Now I'm keeping these boots on, partially because what if I want to explore the snowy biomes, and I'd rather not die. I'd rather not die because of snow. But today, I actually have a few things on my agenda for today, actually. Well, obviously I talked about like a major important thing going on right now online. Barely, but yeah. That's probably why I might be a little angry. There's also stuff within my god-awful country, but I'd rather not talk about that either. But, yeah. Anyways, there's this stuff, like, I'll probably talk about some stuff, like, in regards to, like, my channel, mainly on YouTube, because I'm very much worried about how this is going to affect my... Like, I'm not too worried about views. Like, I already know I barely get views. And, in fact, something I rather get more views, for me, in my opinion, is my ESO streams. Because I'm a little more passionate in those games than another game that apparently gets a lot for me. And I vowed not to play those games anymore. They're just not my thing anymore. But yeah, like, probably tomorrow, I don't know what time. Like, yeah. The whole YouTube thing really annoys me. But oh hey, at least I get some... at least something comes from tomorrow, I guess. But hey, at least I get something from it tomorrow. Yeah, update day is always fun. Also, if you've not noticed, and I was gonna talk about this in a moment, but I want to talk about a few things. So you might have noticed, I actually finished this little cabin. I'm thinking of adding the blank residence to this because this is supposed to be like a small home in the world. Uh, which, if you notice, it has a checkered pattern to it, which I think is pretty cool. I tried recreating a style that I did for Night a while ago, and also I wanted to use a bit of campfires for it, but I don't know. I didn't know how to work it really. I also kind of forgot how to do the furnace thing. Yeah, it's a nice little cabin, but it also has some lore relevance to my world. Probably. Hmm, man. So yeah, I'm a little worried about. Well, there's also tomorrow. I'm for sure there's some events going on, but hey. And also, I'm very much pissed off that today's update day. So I might not be reading chat as often. I mean, I'll try to read it as much as I can, but I don't count on it. I'll probably won't be uploading as much. I won't be checking chat often. Right now, I'm also checking my YouTube channel just to make sure that everything's all good. Right. And there we are. And also, I'm trying to. Anyways, yeah, that is something going on. Like, there's so much shit going on right now, and it pisses me off. For me in particular, outside of like national embarrassment, which I'm not gonna really talk much about that. Um, there's in regards to me as like a person who makes videos and does live streams that bats up my live streams on Twitch, on YouTube. There's the whole YouTube thing, which annoys me. Very much pisses me off, actually. Uh, there's also the update day, which, yeah, it's updating. Of course, it's bad. And outside of that, I've done a few things which I totally forgot about, actually. Um, so, anyways, outside of that, I've done a few things in the world recently. I don't know. I actually did not post anything about this at all, but I think I hinted at this before, and I think I'll talk about it here now. I recently went on an adventure. Holy shit, trying to find this wolf was a nightmare. And also, I found out about a few things that I could have done, but I've never tried this before. First and foremost, which is kind of important to talk about in regards to my Minecraft stream, the task at hand for today. Also, if I was gonna have friends only, because I do have someone who does join the world sometimes, I might have to give them like task. Like this is about like particular task ranging from like difficulty. Actually, I kind of want to do something that I've been watching lately on YouTube, like add like little item frames, add like names to like anvils, have like a quest system. I have the community board for that technically, but that's more of a thing that I rarely use. But I love the idea of trying doing that, like update the community board to have like a quest system to it, which I gotta think of that actually. Holy shit. Here's the community board, by the way. I gotta update it. Actually, it's fine as it is. But, so this is what I have currently, which I still have to update some of these, actually. I'm leaving that there because I like the idea that it's like graffiti in the world. I also upgraded pathing, which I hope the villagers actually are smart, but you know how villagers are. Like, they're dumb. And I hate working with villagers in the game. They're not going to come into these buildings. Because I added pathing, because I thought it would make the village look nice. God, villagers are fun to work with. Also, I'll just mention this. I'm also debating on what I could do with an individual. Anyways, if you might have noticed, there's a lot more wolves in here. Especially this one right here. Because I found one. Holy shit, it took forever to find one. It took forever to find a spot, like a striped wolf. Which, by the way, yes, I have a striped wolf now. They don't have a name. Well, this one doesn't have a name. I was, like, I have a lot of chestnut wolves. I have 2 ashen wolves, which are pretty much huskies. I have moved a few dogs somewhere else. Like, I moved them to, like, 2 towns. Like, actually, it's a town that, yeah, I moved a lot of dogs over. I'm only missing like 2 things. I'm only missing a spotted wolf, and once I get it, the dog searching the wolf variant quest that I've been on for a while is over. And I also thought, why don't I do it on stream? That's why I'm here, because I could stream it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing today. That's one of the tasks at hand. I have a list. I'm just talking from the top of my head of what I remember. But no, I have it right here. Here's all the tasks I have at hand for today. Find a spotted wolf, which is actually the last one I gotta find. Probably in the south, or I think this is like south or something. Actually, how does the sun rise? Which direction does the sun rises and sets? It's either north or south of the sun, or something like that. I don't know. Or at least in Minecraft. Oh man, I know the stream's working just fine. My computer's just being god awful. God, I hate you, update day. I think you're an awful day for updating. Oh, why am I streaming today if it's update day and I hate it? Gotta continue streaming somehow today, right? Anyways, I need to find a spotted wolf today. Which, by the way, I've found some interesting stuff recently in my world. I found some interesting stuff, like I found a desert temple, for example. I found the actual biome that allowed me to find. It's so weird, that website that I was using to get the map of the world it is accurate for some parts of it, just not by much. Oh yeah, there's also, that's one thing that I want to do today. That's actually a major task at hand. Another task, which I'm doing as well, work on my roads. I actually like the idea of finally giving these roads like some sort of pattern to them, because I don't like how the roads are currently, so I want to upgrade them. I'm thinking of connecting, like, giving, like... So, this is what I'm thinking. So, everything from... So, I want to add roads from... I'm going to upgrade for roads here to be kind of similar to what I've been using a lot lately. I'm thinking of using, like, stone bricks and some other fancier blocks for this town. Because, again, like, it has, like, some strict codes and how it is. Like, maybe a bit of gravel, I don't know. It's a lot of resources, though, so that's something. Although, this town might be important for later as well, which I'll talk about that as well. But I want to work worked a lot on my road today. There is no real system to how I'm gonna do the roads out here. Outside, like, I want the roads to look interesting to me. Something like this might not be perfect, but hey, I'm trying. And also, I have like a lot of stuff that I want to get through when it comes to this material. So yeah, yeah. Now there's also a couple of things that I'm doing for this house. One, I've been thinking about this. There's like a couple butts here. Actually, there's like two butts here. One, I want to have like this have kind of a particular book in it, which I hope I can do in Minecraft. But given that this game, actually, I'm an adult myself, but hold on. The game itself is like E10, or at least from what I'm seeing from the disc here. Though then again, I have added certain things, and I also like the idea of expanding more lore to the world. I want to add a particular cursed book in the world. I'm not going to really talk about that, really, but it's a particular thing I want to add to the world because I think it'd be fun. Ooh, I wonder what it is. Nah, there's not. Nah. Also, I really want to upgrade this bridge. Like, it's a bit of danger, and I wasn't really happy with like how this was covered up for a time. I actually liked it as like a bridge and some sort, so I did fix that myself. Since again, this is my world, and I have final say how things work here. Anyways, there is a problem with how I do like the road placement. Like, how am I gonna do it? Like, I don't want to accidentally make like a particular, like, I want the shapes to, I want it to feel like it's something, like a style. I'm starting with the hard part first, which is just there we go. I'm starting with the hard part first, which is actually this stuff. Believe it or not, trying to figure out where the cobblestone goes is pretty hard for me. Like, oh, roads. Like, I want to figure out how I can improve my roads. That's partially why I found a new YouTube channel for all that. But I'm kind of worried now. I mean, the one thing that I never really took advantage of, like, I've been thinking, there's one thing I've never taken advantage of when it came to being on, like, YouTube and, I guess, TikTok. It was, like, short-form content, but here's the thing about me. I don't do that, really. Like, if you've watched these streams, I like to talk for, like, hours about whatever was on my mind. Just fun. Just stuff that I've been up to. Speaking of which, I want to talk about my weekend, actually. Because I actually want to talk about my weekend. Because I've been up to some stuff lately. And I thought it'd be fun to talk about this, actually. So, the weekend, like, first and foremost, I didn't really stream art yesterday, partially because I wasn't really feeling it, really, and partially because, my phone wasn't really fully charged. That's kind of like the one main condition I have with art streams. My phone has to be fully charged because again, like the last time I did an art stream, my phone was at like 31% the last time I did an art stream. So yeah, I can't do them right away. Yeah, I can't do art streams often. Like I have a few requirements. Like I have to make sure not a lot of there's a lot of things I have to do to make sure my art streams go well. At least in my eye. It's hard to recreate how I've done the art streams. If you think it's easy, I have to rely on the Twitch mobile app, which it's a piece of shit, to be honest. To be honest, that damn thing's a piece of junk. Like, it varies from it's pretty good to pretty bad. I'm not really sure of how I feel about the placement for a cobblestone, but whatever. But yeah, recently, outside of finding a new wolf variant, I found some stuff. Like, uh, I've done some stuff in my off time as well. Some tasks, actually, and some games. Today was supposed to be like Elder Scrolls Online, but I wasn't really feeling ESO today. Partially because I just want to play more Minecraft. Elder Scrolls Online will probably be tomorrow, though don't count on it tomorrow, as servers might be down for maintenance. That's always a fear of mine. Like, will ESO be down for like server maintenance tomorrow? That's why I'm always so worried about doing the ESO streams and then or planning out an ESO stream on Wednesdays. Just what if the game goes down for maintenance? Like, what if the game updates? Like today with my god awful laptop. Aha, I get to complain a little more about my laptop. But yeah, that's going on right now. Yeah. If the servers don't go down, I'll probably stream. Although, then again, I usually stream ESO like later in the day. So, like, after the updates or after the server maintenance is over. So, like, I got plenty of time after the update. After the server maintenance and all happens. But, I don't know. There we go. Anyways, what other stuff can I talk about right now? Like, oh yeah, I was gonna talk about what I've been up to during the weekend as well. Because I saw a movie. Yeah, so yesterday, or on Sunday actually, I saw a movie. Just, come on. If you've seen this profile picture, I'm a furry. Of course I have seen the movie. Uh, the movie that I'm referring to. And also, like, yeah. So in theaters, in theaters, in theaters, Which, by the way, a couple things that I want to talk about as I'm talking about this. I saw in theaters on Sunday, even though I really should save my money for this weekend, but meh, whatever. I saw a movie, The Bad Guys 2. It was alright. It was pretty good. Though, then again, my experiences might have been almost ruined. But then again, that's kind of what to be expected, really, when it comes to watching movies on Sunday. Like, if it was on the weekend, like, if it was, like, yesterday, I would have been fine, but I don't know. But the movie itself was fun. And I may or may not have characters that I swear, I'm not like all like this all the time. Actually, no. I have my own little weaknesses to some characters in movies. Like I already have like my already movies that I may or may not have a crush on. And before you say, oh, is it the wolf? Yeah. Partially, yeah. Nah, it's the main villain. Yeah, nah, it's the main villain. Though, yeah. Didn't I do do it like this one time? Yeah. So yeah, that's what I watched. I don't really want to watch the trailer just because YouTube's going through some stuff right now. So there's a lot of good furry movies coming out soon. Alright, there we are. But yeah, that's what I saw in theaters. God, there was like a whole group, right? Like, if it wasn't for the chair, oh god. Was it? It's kind of what put me off of watching certain movies in theaters, anyways. Totally not like because I'm now just gonna avoid it in theaters at least. I know it's gonna make a lot of money, but at this point, nah. I am done with that franchise. No, not what I'm talking about. Another franchise coming out later this year, I think. Also, am I gonna do like anything special for this area? Nah, not really. I'm just gonna follow my own pattern. Though I really want to finish this soon. This is another thing that I want to work on soon because this has not been done in years, and I finally want to add final touches to it all. So I have to remember this is like a pattern, but this is supposed to be like a palace. So that means this area is slightly. It is technically connected to the three towns, kind of. Three styles out here, but it's not. It's actually its own little thing. Like, so it'll be made out of the three blots that I always have to use, that I like using. They're just annoying to get. But yeah, I want to use that style of road to connect a majority of my world. Actually, you know what? I like the idea that I use a different style of road for this area. Though I don't know how it's going to look. I'll keep doing what I'm using, but I'm going to keep doing like the style I like using right now, but so from here up until I guess somewhere around particular stairs over here, hold on, let me just make sure. I think I'm gonna use a different style of road. So yeah, right around here. Common stair, common one. Yeah, so like around here will be a particular road type, while everything else would be kind of like how I usually use what I usually use. And also, I really like the idea that I use that similar pattern. I just like that style of road. I think it's, and I've also been wanting to upgrade my roads for like months now. Like, don't get me wrong, I like this like path, but I think it's time to just make it look better. Don't you think? Although I will say, like, trying to figure out, okay, this is where Tourist Dirt goes. Okay, this is where Pat Mud goes. That's a little tough, actually. I think I'm gonna use like Pat Mud and Coarse Dirt mainly for here. That's what I'm thinking about, actually. Maybe a bit of Mud Brits, maybe. So, like, around the sign right here, that'll be like the new style. Anyways, gotta get back to work. There we go. That is the road that I want to work on. Now I just gotta fill in everything else over time. So I guess now would be like Pat Mud and Coarse Dirt now. And that'll be it. For at least this part of the road. I want to dedicate most of the stream today working on this, actually. Because I don't do that often in my world. And I'm so behind on working on my road project. Oh, man. So yeah, this is what I'm going for. It's actually kind of... Actually, this is for roads... I actually like this style more than I like how I'm doing with, another town style. Partially because I didn't know what to do for it, and partially because, yeah, I didn't really know what to do with it. Yeah. And now, how am I going to determine, okay, so what is going to get Pat Mud, or which is going to become, like, Coarse Dirt? That's the best part. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I'm just going to go with it. I do like the idea that it's like this, where if I place one down, the next one will be the other. So something like what I'm doing right now, but it really varies of how I want to do it. Alright. Thankfully, it only affects me when I... Alright. Alright. Pat Mud. Oh, in terms, like... Am I expected to finish everything? Probably not, no. Like, I probably won't finish everything tonight. I'm hoping I will, but I don't know. Also, would this be much faster for shovel? Yes. Yes, it will. Would have been. But I don't have a shovel. My shovel that I was using broke on me. There we go. So I've determined that There we go. Ugh. There. Although, where's my regular old dirt? There. I might need to bring a happy guest out here. Anyways, that place coarse dirt. Oh my god. Blah. There we go. So, oh shoot, was I talking about something earlier? Oh yeah. Hello. I was talking about. Oh yeah, I was talking about like last week. Before my movie, I was looking for that wolf. Just start a little while ago. I'm currently working on upgrading my road today. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, so just gotta place that there. I realize it's gonna take me months just to do this. It's gonna take me months just to upgrade my road. Because I've had this road as it was for like years. Actually, maybe like a couple years actually. uh, nah, I want to upgrade my road. Like, is there a better style? I don't care. But I do want to make the roads look as nice as I can. Honestly, like, I have played Minecraft on Java or PC, but personally, I'm probably like I have grown to like this version of Minecraft a lot, which by the way I usually play on like Bedrock. That's just me though. Also, I feel maybe old or maybe dumb, but I've just learned that I can use like Bedrock. I do gotta play more Java one day. But I primarily use Java most of this recently just to come up with build ideas for this world. Like I have an entire super flat world dedicated to styles that I want to try doing. Primarily like more original ideas than like tutorials or something. Which I gotta look up tutorials for a particular style. Like, whoop, there we go. Yeah. Oh, and I'm still waiting because shit, did I? Oh, whatever. I'm still waiting for the next major update so I can finally get like a copper golem in the world. Because that is something that I was like, wait a minute, I play on Bedrock. Could I have that? No, Not yet. That's more like a snapshot beta thing. But I can't wait to have a copper golem and more uses for copper. Though getting copper in this part of the world is kind of hard. Getting copper in this part of the world is pretty tough, actually. Like, it doesn't happen. This is an old chunk, after all. Which I think was like 2000... Yeah. Yeah. I've gotten a few pieces of copper, though, so that's good. I just have to explore. Although I do have, like, an entire town dedicated to copper storage. Though I have to go far for that. But again, I don't really care about, like, how far I have to go. It allows me to just explore my world more. Oh dear. Funny enough, I'm almost always out of coal. And also I'm a little lazy to go mining sometimes. I don't know why I'm crouched. I guess it's just so I make sure I get everything. Ah, shit. Oh well. Doesn't matter to me. Alright. So I'm reaching the... I'm thinking of how I'm gonna do the road here. Like, do I use... Ah, shit, I don't have anything planned for the roads out here. I'm thinking of using, like, a mixture of, like, just these two blocks. Like, I can maybe do it here, actually. So... Actually, I'm thinking of using, like, a mixture of clay. So something like this, actually. And maybe a bit of, like, bricks for the road as well. Like, maybe a few clay bricks as well. I think I might try that, actually. Though, I have to get more, like... I mean, it's not too hard to get this for me. Actually, no, what am I talking about? It's pretty hard to get this material. Like, packed mud, sometimes. Alright, there we are. This part of the road, done. Plus, I don't really have much patience for farming sometimes. Actually, I mean, I do. I do. I like farming. Actually, this is like the second time I've done this road style, which I'm so happy that like, I feel like I need a better way to place the cobblestone in the road, but hey, it looks nice. And when I say second time... Which, by the way, in this world, I've only automated one thing. Like, everything else, I'm more fond of just doing everything by hand. Usually. I only have one thing automated in this entire world, and that's chicken eggs. An egg farm. Now I've got to find all the chicken variants. I mean, then again, I have, like, a sugarcane farm, but I punch that with hand. I hate working with chickens. It is as worse as working with villagers in this game. Which, by the way, I technically have a awful village breeder, but holy shit. Oh god, I gotta be careful. I need Viettes for like a bakery, but I've done. Which I have made a bakery before. I would show that, but I mean I could. I gotta get back to where I was. That checkerboard home I made. Toad. Frog. Oh yeah, I gotta go on an adventure later. Oh man, it's gonna suck. Oh no, I have to find a practically like an African wild dog wolf. I looked at like all the wolf variants, like the last one I need to find. It looks like a fraud to me. So it's close enough. Which, by the way, I named a lot of my wolves after like the variants of wolves you can find in Minecraft, according to like the Minecraft wiki. That's why a lot of my wolves have like certain names. Like, woof. Like I tried. That's a like I need to place all the wolf variants somewhere else just so I have an easy. Which, by the way, I don't really care about how they sound. It's more like I want the variant. I'm getting them. This guy was a pain in the ass to get home. Weren't you? Now, buddy. At least you're off. Which, by the way, I have 2 more dogs somewhere else in the world, but I moved them. The damn thing wouldn't spawn, and I had to put them in a boat just to get them home. Because to get where I was, I had to travel far away because the wooded badlands doesn't spawn naturally. I'm far from any near one. Anywhere near me. And I have to go farther now just to find a spotted wolf. But at least I got them all, which I'm happy about. Sound-wise, I don't care. Oh, I think that's just a variant of wolf. And then there's also getting the variants of cats. That's going to be worse. Because the nearest village... Well, I was going down that path, actually. But the village where I know how to get... But there was a village I was in where I got a few of these cats. I think one died in the nether. Because I want to figure out how to connect this part of my world, my old chunk. Some made it through. But I want to figure out how to connect this part of my world, where I am currently located, with this region. Which, by the way, fun fact, I actually named this after one of my characters. Actually, I gotta remember where these portals are. I think I wrote them down, but I need to get over here, but I have to... I thought going this way... I actually don't remember the direction. I think it was like on the side of a map. Actually, there's a map nearby. Also, I have to wear these boots everywhere I go now, because snow biomes are fun. Again, snowy here was fun. I almost froze to death. I like how I... Yeah. Oh, and also there's totally a reason why I'm having this cat sleep with me. Because I'm farming cats. But I think my home is too small for a cat gift farm. That's kind of also another reason why I'm trying to spread out my animals. Because I think this home is not the best. Also, I think it might have spawned outside. Also, interesting thing I've learned about this version of Minecraft, I can breed. I can breed animals much faster than on Bedrock. I can breed animals much faster. Like, a wolf's cooldown is 1 minute in this version of Minecraft versus 5 minutes on Java. So that means... But I also have to make sure my home's not too cramped with animals. That's why I'm also adding like little dog beds. There used to be a wolf. Yeah. Actually, there used to be a wolf right where this tray is right now. Some of my animals have names. I also gotta name my animals. Like, particular cat breeds. Like I gotta name them what they are. I think this is like a Tuts cat. There's also Calico cat. No, Shrey did not eat Loaf. And yes, that's the name of a dog. No, I moved them. Actually, there's 3 wolves I moved. Getting them to moving them was a pain. Yes, I had to use a lead at first because I thought, oh, that would work. That would work. Nah, that didn't work. I just had to make. So while I was working on the bakery, which is over there, I'm heading there right now. Getting there, I actually moved 2 animals over here because I thought, you know what, might as well add a cat to this home as well, you know? Anyways, here is Love's Bakery, right over there. I looked up a random YouTube tutorial for this home. I changed some stuff about it because some stuff was a little frustrating. But yeah, if I remember who made this, like, this is based off a YouTube tutorial I found. And yes, it's Love's Bakery. Established last month, actually. Yeah, here's the loaf, by the way. This is their bakery. and also, and this is just a random cat loaf. This is just another one of the cats I brought. Partially because, again, because I play on peaceful, because I play usually on peaceful, getting, and I also have elytras, getting particular things is kind of harder for me. And also because I don't want to spend time farming phantoms. If I ever enable, like, if I just went, like, which, by the way, I still have not figured out how to fix this yet. I don't like how this is. I really don't like how this is. Like how the settings look. But that's just me. I liked it when it was like combined, like game was like like multiplayer, not like how it is now. But if I wanted to do peaceful or get out peaceful, I need a. I wonder if it's a setting. I wonder if it's a setting that did that. Yeah, I've been trying to figure that out as well. But yeah, this is also the first instance of me working on this road style. Which, by the way, this is actually one of my larger towns in the world. This is also where I moved one of my wolves. Blue Flame. Yeah. This is their home, by the way. It makes more sense to have. It makes more sense to have Blue Flame right here than like here, because this is actually where I put a lot of. This is actually where I put all my iron in the world. Usually, sometimes I get lazy, but this is where I mainly put all my pale oak and, well, iron. I think initially I was gonna just have it be iron storage, but I was like, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. Also, I wanted. I also was thinking, you know what? Pale oak storage. It's harder. It's pretty hard to get pale oak in my part of the world. I have saplings for it, but farming it, it's not too bad. Actually, you know what? What am I saying? It's not too bad. God, I'm not looking forward to farming resin. I am not looking forward to farming resin at all. One, I have to find a creaking. Two, I have to hope to God that I can farm it, and I don't die. Also, this is actually one of my favorite little towns in between, like, my world. Like, this is actually a shortcut, actually. Because, again, like the best part about my world so far, and I'm still kind of working on this, actually. Which I should have done this last week, but I didn't. But Actually, I want to connect this part of the world with my mining town, which is where I'm going to be mining later. So I need to path out um, this part of the world. There's actually two towns that have this similar path. Yeah, another road that I want to add. That way it'd be easier to get to here. Uh, Try to like my cactus farm. And by farm I mean I just hope to God I don't die punching it. Maybe I should move a cactus farm. Like, I want to connect this town. Again, I want to make my whole world connected. I mean, I do have a cactus farm. I think I mentioned that, but it's not automated. I just punch it. Interesting thing about this town, actually. Eh, the subway system here needs work. Actually, I'm not going to be working on this tonight, I don't think. Because I'm lazy and I don't know what style to do it in yet, or of a name. I have town names for all my towns in the world. It makes it easier to remember sometimes. But actually, you know what? What if I worked on this, actually? No, don't go. No, no. Stop. Well, are you kidding me? You got in? Really? Really? I'm not going for you. Do I need this wolf? I already have you. I'm breeding a lot of wolves. You're free. Don't get in the minecart. It's like, I don't even have bones on me right now. But anyways, I kind of like the idea that this feels like I have to look this up later, but old mining towns or something. Just I like the or something, or maybe something else in my head. I I have to be vague because I don't even know what I want to do here yet. But yeah, I have to Google that later. I like the idea that it's also a mining town as well, but instead of like Rag Gorge, which I was in earlier, uh, where it's open, this is more like a traditional mine. But as I work on it, I have to add like support as well. I've done that before, but it's not often. Oh shoot! I gotta upgrade my my rail system, which I'm very proud of my system so far. But I wanna. Oh god, I have to make like an entrance one day. Gotta get off my lazy ass and actually work on that. Yeah, I'm an American. Yeah. Mainly from the state of California, to be more exact. I swear, I make it look. I swear, now that I look at my world, I make far more rural towns than I make large cities. Yeah. It's easier to make little towns compared to like massive cities. Mad respect to people who actually can do large cities. I just can't do that. Like there are like people I like watching who can make do that, and damn, that's impressive. But I don't think I can. Hell, I've seen people I think make one-to-one scales of other real-world towns as well. Maybe I actually don't know. Oh, I guess that thing's done. Ah, would you look at that? And also, I try to have like inspirations for my town. I think, actually, now that I think about it, which I'm gonna have to look up later to see. Nah, I just like this vibe for Ragged Gorge, which I really gotta add furnishings in here just to make it feel more alive. I don't usually make my towns feel alive, usually, but hey, it's fun. By the way, this is Ragged Gorge and my mining town, actually. I'm actually pretty proud of this, what I've done. So, I actually want to do something with this pit, actually. All these pits, actually. Oh, you would not have any idea of how long this took me to do. And I had to dig all the way to bedrock. And I kind of gave up on this. I have to give up on this because the water is a pain in the ass to work with. But, oh dear. I wanted to have what if I accidentally fall down here? Uh, that's why I wanted to put water here. No, I'm done with trying to do that. But also, mining this out was not fun either, so yeah. But hey, at least I can jump down here and have a pool. Plus, it's probably the best way to get certain resources as well. I'm gonna clean up a bit of a torch spam here. Eh, later. Oh, maybe I should harvest this because this is something I want to use as well more. I I've grown to like tough as a block. Yeah. There are a few mods that I wish I can get on Bedrock. One of them is like mining trees. Because I don't have a patience to just wait for every sapling to drop, every leaf to drop once I cut down a tree, and large oak trees. Large oak trees. Hmm. Huh. I check that out later. But as I was saying, large oak trees. Hmm. I might check that out. I'm shaking in rage with just imagining me cutting down oak trees. Like, as much as I like using oak for all my projects, no. Like having an oak farm, I have to have a particular thing, which I actually have that particular thing. Actually, am I near a? Actually, no. I gotta find one later, but I still have to look for a. What is it? A Savannah Plateau for the final wolf. I'm not very particular. I'm not picky when it comes to wood. Actually, I prefer using dark oak actually in all my builds in a way. But but I have like this little system where I use like particular type of wood. Like I have it. I need to do this. I keep forgetting to do this because I don't know. I need to do this project, but I need to do a diorite project. Yeah. Huh. Ow. I'm trying to remember. Did I use oak for a lot of this, or did I use something else? I think I used a bit of oak for this, actually. I changed a lot about this recipe. Actually, part of me wanted to make this feel like a local bakery to me. Uh, oh dear. Uh-oh. Uh, well, my persona is a wolf, like my skin and what I'm looking for later. Actually, yeah, wolf. Actually, and the icon of mine is made by a friend. I need to talk to them more. I feel bad for not talking to them in a while. Actually, I wanted to commission them when I last saw them, but or like in person. I hope they're doing alright. It's been a while. Nah. Nah, I think it's more like, for me and this friend of mine, it's more of like an old like shared space just went away. That's kind of it. I see them around though, but life life happens. Yeah. Also, I swear I feel like a noob when it comes to Minecraft, but also at the same time I've been playing for years. Like, I still miss this town that I made. Actually, I'm gonna move on from this. Uh, but oh god. Uh, yeah. Actually, it was a Java world that, like, before I made my account, like before I had my account for Minecraft, I was using my younger brother's account to play Minecraft on. I had I remember having this entire town made within a ravine that I think I either used creative or bedrock. No wait, it was creative or survival world part of it. I don't remember how I did it, but it was like an entire town within a ravine that I missed so much. I died, by the way. So of course it's gone. And I think that world's gone too. Like another world. I miss my old world. I gotta figure out how to make a backup of my current world. Though I kinda wanna have like a entire world similar to this name of this world. I swear if it's fun fact about Life World, the name of this world actually. uh it was actually the name of an original world I had back on my old computer called Life World. Then I had Life World Reborn my on my current computer and here. It's supposed to be like a survival world where I do everything by hand usually. And I've not used cheats yet. I've not used cheats yet, but oh, this game. Also, when I was talking about an oak farm, ah dear. Also, right here is my oak farm. Kind of. It's more like no, like I punch it. This is just so the oak trees don't become like large. I'm not gonna really do much. I show off much, by the way. I already have like a big, yeah, only oak, because oak trees totally don't become pain when they grow. Actually, the next project I want to do is as I've mentioned, a diorite project. My a diorite project that I need to get on to eventually. Yeah. I've just been lazy. Nah, I'm lazy when it comes to it. Also, fun fact, actually, my main base, Spawn Point Village as I call it, this is actually an original Minecraft village. This is actually a village that I took over and slowly developed. The villagers are still kind of here and there, but their AI is broken. Their entire AI is busted. I mean, there's villagers here. You can see one over there. They're just wandering the world. I could have swore that they walk on paths, but I don't know. Funny thing, like, before. Funny thing, before they started wandering the main base, as they are now, they used to be where, what was it? I forgot, was it called Bone Dune? All the villagers, and this, ever since I developed more of the world, uh, this, what was it? Was it over? No, it was over, like, past this town of Obsidian, which I really thought about adding like an Obsidian thing, but working with Obsidian's fun. This is where they were located for the longest time. The villagers that are in my village now, they were all here at one point. Probably mainly around here. In what was like an arena. Which I gotta update because I'm thinking, yeah. They were just wandering around in circles for the longest time. I had to rescue them. Yeah. Yeah. I actually really like Bone Dune. It's actually one of my largest towns in my world. Which, by the way, I use population of beds. Not villagers, beds in the world. Because sometimes, just because I want to make... Which, by the way, because I'm just talking right now, I'm thinking of adding a few furnishings in 3 towns. Bone Dune is one of them. Oh god, the chests, the furnaces, the barrels. I'm not looking forward to that. Maybe I'll do like the smaller towns like Obsidian here. I think I don't have any of that stuff. Yeah, I don't. Though, having storage here, I might have to move some beds around. Yeah. Yeah, maybe some smaller beds would work. I made some chests anyway, so I'm happy about that. I might move some beds around just so I can make... Yeah, I might make move some beds around, but hey. Did I finish? I mean, I can work on Pause if I didn't. And yes, there's a town called Pause. It's actually this town right here. Yeah, Pause. Did I finish it already? Nah, I did not add anything yet. Actually, you know that I think about it, what if I took this style and did it, but used bamboo? It's actually where I get my honey. Like, oh man, working with bees. Working with bees is so fun. Oh, working with bees is fun. I think I have this because sometimes I want to harvest like any of the honeycomb, but... What, bees? I didn't know bees used to be a... What, wait, bees, correct? Just so I'm not confused. Wait, there used to be mods? Holy shit. Wow, Minecraft... Oh yeah, I think I was trying to make that villager into like a librarian, but eh. We're not gonna pay attention to here. Nothing's down there. Nothing's down here. Totally. Nothing's down here. There's all my villagers that annoyed me. Yeah, things are fine down here. Sometimes I remember to bring bread. Sometimes. Oh dear. I gotta figure out how to improve the prison here. Actually, I made this just for a little reference to myself. That's no longer a thing, which is sad, but whatever. But yeah, I have an entire. This is actually one of the earliest examples of me using redstone. Redstone sucks to work with, but hey, I'm learning. Oh, careful there, friend. You might end up in the. Hey, villager, come with me. I might have a place for you. Come on, be interested in the open pit. Yeah. Oh wow. Also, yes, this is where all my villagers lie. Most, I think I know why my village is so empty. Huh. Interesting. Modern Minecraft has always been kind of fascinating to me, but I prefer simple stuff when it comes to Minecraft. Like, I'm not a like. Oh yeah, I made this just so I have that the ability to get the achievement. Oh, I think. Oh yeah, I think this area. Yeah, that's fall damage. So yeah, that's why this exists. It was for an achievement, but I kept it up in case, like, if I ever open this up for my friends. I wonder if that's where the copper golem came from. Oh wait, I think that's like a mob vote that didn't. That I think it was popular. I think, but Mojang just decided on something else. Which again, I can't wait to. Again, I'm excited to get like a copper golem. Hmm. Huh. Actually, I think I've heard that there's like vertical. What is it? Vertical slabs? Something? Vertical slabs being added to Minecraft. Oh yeah. Hmm. So I saw some like. Shh. God, I feel so young. I swear. I saw like I saw a mod that added, or it was like a video of like a new like shelf light system where I can put, which actually might be pretty cool. I can actually not familiar with carpet mod. Blah. Ah dear. Uh, I like Fallout, but it's not like my favorite franchise of games. Like when it comes to like Bethesda titles, I actually prefer like Elder Scrolls more myself. Actually, I was gonna play Elder Scrolls Online, but I decided, I want to play Minecraft. It's casual, and I'm totally not annoyed with my computer. Oh boy, I have stuff to do once this computer's over. Well, once the stream is over, blah. Hmm. I think I've seen that mod before. Like, it's been years. I think I saw that mod or something. Oh no, wait. I'm not sure. If it was like a Fallout mod, but or something. It was something related to Fallout, I guess. Like, I'm not sure if it's like a. Huh. Wait, did I for. I'm also pretty surprised this happy gas didn't despawn. Which I was worried that happy gas wouldn't spawn in like peaceful, but no, they do. And now I have a happy gas that I can use. They're slow. They're pretty slow, but hey, I like using them. But trying to get their attention is a pain in the ass. Yeah. Although I'm kind of worried because I know that there's like a glitch or a bug with this version of Minecraft that causes these guys to despawn. But I went pretty far the other day to get the striped wolf, and they never despawned. So I'm happy with that. But if it ever despawns, I could just wait 20 minutes. I got like I think 3 in other yeah. Maybe. Maybe. But if it ever dies or despawns, I think I have more than one of these little like dry gas. Again, rather than exploring the nether, I can just trade with piglins for those. Oh no, wait, I have 3. I'm thinking of actually doing my wolf. Eh. Shit, where's my bones? I'll keep working on my roads later, but... Oh, wait. Where's my bone meal? Everyone else familiar with Minecraft might have known this already, but me, I just learned this the other day. Which is so funny because I've watched people play this game for years, and I only learned about this recently with flowers. Oh my goodness. Is that the bundle of bones? This is the bone bundle. Yeah, it's the bone bundle. I'm gonna need meat with me. Just in case the wolf gets damaged. Alright. Raw pork chops. Maybe I can breed. Actually, I think these are like wolves that belong to my friend. One of my other friends. Who I don't think they've been here in a while, but I see them occasionally. Oh god. I've seen... Yeah. But hey, at least they're with me. And they're in the Council of Wolves. They're technically a member of the Council of Wolves that judge me. And maybe a cat. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, hold on. There's like 2 cats in here. No, 3 cats in here and 4... Oh my god, I have not actually counted the number of animals that live here. This is kind of why I'm spreading them out. Just partially because it looks so crowded, and partially... I'm gonna be honest, I am gonna be a little sad moving all my wolves all across the world. Because I actually like keeping my... I'm way too sentimental, even though I know that they're safe. I know that they're safe, but... Oh dear. Oh dear. Anyways, I'm gonna be finding... Wait, does it work? Hold on. Hold on. Do I have... I should have enough of these. Also, thank you for following. I'm gonna need to bring... Oh wait, if I bring this, I should be good. Oh, maybe I should... Alright, looks like I'm going on an adventure. Now, I don't have to kill a certain... I don't have to kill the Wandering Trader at all. Like, if I wanted more leads, I could either craft it myself, or the Wandering Trader just drops stuff, so I'm fine with that. And also, because I blame. Nah. Okay, so the meat here is just so I can heal the wolf that I get. I actually technically have a skeleton farm, actually. But I need if I need to get out of peaceful to make it work. Okay, so oh wait, this is from yeah. Yeah. I need to get out of peaceful to make it work, but hey, I can do that later. Hold on. Yeah. Actually, there was a farm. Like, I gotta upgrade the road more. Make it. Gotta upgrade the road, but there is a farm. Actually, I found a. I think there was a dungeon nearby. Actually, like it's a bit of a walk, but. Maybe I should not check other platforms because. Alright, so right around here, actually it's like right here, in this cave, there's a dungeon. Thank goodness it was a skeleton farm. I'm thinking of upgrading it, actually. Oh no, are you... I'm gonna have to clean my PS4. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend that it's fine. I'm gonna ignore most of it. But yeah, I want to upgrade my skeleton farm. But yeah. Yeah. Anyways, this is my skeleton farm. I'm thinking of upgrading it a bit because I don't really like the idea of hitting something with my weapon. And partially because I'm lazy. As I've said earlier. I gotta look it up, like better farms. But I think I'm out of bones. Now, I could turn it on, farm a skeleton, or I can. An alternative is finding fish. I think it was salmon. I think. Yeah, I think it was salmon. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like a one or two hits with that one in particular. Again, I had to look it up because I don't really make farms that often in my world. Well, outside like, or at least automated farms actually. Outside like, don't worry about the sheep, they're fine. Don't worry about the sheep and cows, they're fine. Oh yeah, I was talking about this earlier. uh, there's this right here, the chicken farm. The one only major thing that's automated in my world. It doesn't really work all the time, like by that egg over there. But it does work. I'm not gonna sit here for like 5 hours. Like, it has been working. Yeah. 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 I want to upgrade it, but again, working with chickens suck. I want to replace this with just this, like a block, but again, chickens suck to work with. Oh, and another. Oh shit! I need to add a fence. I need to add a fence here. Because there are like two foxes over here. Yeah. Yeah, but if they get free, the foxes will come for them. There's like two foxes here, I think. I've never done anything with the foxes here before, so yeah. There's like two in here, I think. They're guarding the cows and sheep. I will say, if a wolf spawns in here, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to put, because this is my only source for a lot of wool. Yeah, I need to take care of that wolf, which does break my heart if I have to do that. Oh shit. Anyways, speaking of wolves, which is kind of a weird way to move on from that, Yeah, wolves fight. Wolves like fighting. Ah, shit, do I want to bring this along just so I have something with me? Or leave it here because this is actually my build construction kit? Okay, that's what I'm using. Actually, I might bring the shulker bots with me. Do I? Okay, let me prepare, actually. That should be fine. Okay, okay. I don't know why I've... Wait, I know why I've these leads. I'm gonna bring these because I saw like a cave earlier. Might want to grab some string later. Wait, I already have a sword. Shit. Oh well. Yeah, I could take this out. I don't need the boots in here. I actually think this was because at the time I was just not playing peaceful. Oh, do I have a shovel in here? I have one, but I don't want to use it. I want to use like a stone shovel. Okay. I need a few things. Do I have materials? I mean, I do. I just don't clean up my mess in my world often. There we go. 2 shovels. That'll come in handy for other projects. I actually want to harvest a few things because I saw some materials far away from here. I saw a... I need to get some red sand. Getting red sand out here is pretty tough. But where I want to go to get to where I want to go... Oh, I remember why I that lead. Oh, this is not going to be fun. What if I bring the bucket with me? Oh, shit, where's my buckets? Alright. Alright. One of you is in charge, I don't care. Y'all. Oh. I don't use 20 anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I don't use Twitter anymore. Alright, is this, actually, did I had buckets already, ready to go. It was not, huh. Yeah, did you, yeah, I like to have my fun, only woofs. Yeah, oh dear. Uh, yeah, that's the way of how I do stuff on this channel. Only woofs. Actually, it's kind of based off a friend. I haven't talked to them in a while, but it was like something a friend did a while ago. Oh shoot! Wait. Before I go on this tangent, I should try this out before I do anything. Cause if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna need to test it out first. Alright. Boat. Boat. Where's my lead? Where's my leads? Oh, actually, it's some shulker bots. Ah, here we go. I think this works in Bedrock now? Alright. Wait. It works. It works. It's working. I'm trying this shit out. I'm doing this later. I can transport my wolves safely. I can now transport my wolf. Okay, wait, can I do this with a... Actually, now that I think about it, could I... do I need this bottle? I don't think I need this stuff anymore in here. Oh, wait, I do. Okay, let me just organize my inventory, actually. Ooh, okay. Wow, that's... There's so many dots in here that... You know what? Maybe I'll bring 2 shulker boxes with me. I could bring this one, because it has a bed in it and everything else. Alright, fine. Okay, I'm bringing you with me. And I'm bringing this one with me as well. Alright. Alright. So, I've learned that I can do stuff with a lot of materials. But before I do anything... Now, I got some stuff that I want to work on. This is actually what I want to do for today's stream. But first I gotta make sure I have my bundles so I can at least try to make my mess easier to follow along. Maybe I should go to the end as well. I have the access to the end. Eh. Actually, there's a lot I can do today. I'm just picky. I just want to do stuff. Okay. Alright. Okay. Shit. Hold on a moment. Okay. Okay. No. Actually, I think I have all my bundles in the... This is why I need to clean my mess in this base. I rarely clean up anything in here. Alright. I think I have everything that I need for what I'm about to do. Alright. Actually, I think this map is for down south. Actually, no, that's for... Oh, this is where the end is, actually. So, I want to explain this map because it's actually like one of the things I've done on this channel. It's hard to indicate with a map, but somewhere in the, like, a small, like, corner is where the end was. I think it was, like, the bottom of the page. Oh my god. The bottom part of the map that I've discovered so far. Probably where, yeah. That's how I found the end. No, I cheated, actually. I cheated to find the end. I created a creative copy of my world and used the command to look up where the end was. Since, fun fact, my actual stronghold was broken. Yeah, the portal was in half, it wouldn't work. Like, because I've never actually beaten Minecraft up until recently, or beaten Minecraft until recently, yeah. Alright. Now I just gotta remember which shulker boss is. Oh, yeah, that's right. So, there is a task for me. Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to beat the Ender Dragon, because that's been something on my to-do list for a long time in Minecraft. I'm actually screaming right now, thinking about what I might have to do later when it comes to Minecraft bosses. Both bring me total fear to do. One is the... Actually, both bring me fear to face. Both are the harder boss to face. One is if I can find an ancient city, and the other is the Wither. I do not want to deal with a Warden or the Wither, and I've heard the Wither in Bedrock fucking sucks to face. So I'm not looking forward to fighting the Wither. and I have to get a beacon too, which is the worst part because getting a beacon would be like pretty cool. Getting multiple beacons and maybe wither roses. Ugh. No, thank you. Also, I totally forgot that maybe I should bring shulker bots. All right, so I'm now looking. Now, I'm technically cheating in the sense of I'm using a particular thing. Actually, what I'm doing is. Actually, hold on. Let me just pull it up. Um, so I'm pulling up a website. Oh god. Oh yeah, I forgot my computer's acting like shit today. Nah. What was it called again? What was it? No, Minecraft seed view map. Actually, that's what I used to look it up, but it was like chunk base, I think it was called. That's where I got most of my map, and that's how I found that wolf. It's semi-accurate. Like, it is not fully accurate to a degree, but eh. It's pretty far actually. So I need to find a savanna biome. Yeah, chunk base. Yeah. Hmm. For me today, it's computer updating, and also my computer's a piece of shit. But whatever. uh, but I'm also kind of sad because this is like the last year. But then again, I think my computer is just old. Like I've had this, but my damn computer ever since 20. Ah dear. Ah, I need a new computer as well because my laptop is actually getting pretty old. And funny thing is, I've heard people talk about gaming laptops. Like my thing just works fine. It was up until 2021 it started acting shitty. For the longest time it was fine, but up until I'm used to it them myself. And that's what I use. Well, all the time. And funny thing is, I like how when I got a gaming laptop, I used it more for like schoolwork. Eh, like back when I used to go to college, I used that more for like writing and whatnot than I used my old computer, which I think was like a school computer. Well, it's not really a school computer; it's more of like a It was something I had to use for like school at the time, but yeah, which I found funny, like how things worked out like that. I used my old laptop for like um stuff like gaming and whatnot, which is what I partially want to do on the channel one day. Like I want to bring back certain games. A Chromebook, a Chromebook, yeah. I never had one, or maybe I have, maybe I've, but I don't think I used that. Part. Okay, so all right. I need to get to a certain point because. Just a heads up, I might put coordinates down in my chat. Partially because I don't want to get lost. Yeah, I'm gonna get lost. Actually, hold on. Where's my old? Actually, hold on a moment. Shit, 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 shit. Ah, where was it? Aha, here we are. Okay. Wait a minute. Journal. Where? Okay. Let me check this real quick. I do gotta be careful because my computer is my computer. Okay, so I could check this out with what I have. So negative was it 303? Not what's on my screen right now, but what I have in my notebook. 3,975. Okay, so that's where it was. Wait, wait, that's where I found a abandoned mine shaft. Actually, kind of. Yeah, hold on. Is this no? That's a stony shore. There was something around that area. Wait, hold on a moment. Savannah Plateau. There's a savanna biome nearby. I don't see a plateau nearby. Okay. Meadow, it's not what I'm looking for. It's not what I'm looking for. Wait. Savanna biome. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm very worried of going too far because I get lost easily. Wait. Oh, wait, is this it? Wait a minute. So, okay, so there is a river, like a large body of water where I am. Actually, I think I'm right there now. Um, I'm looking for a. Okay, so there is a savanna biome where I'm probably heading, but it's not like a savanna. Was it plateau? Yeah, savanna plateau. Again, generations different. Like farther I go, the more modern the generation is. Savannah Plateau, Savannah Plateau. Was it Savannah Plateau actually? Hold on. Alright. Aha, here we go. Alright, Savannah Plateau. Wait, oh my goodness. Wait, okay. If I can get there to what I just said. Wait, okay, so I need to get to negative 300, 303, what was it? 3,975. Wait, if I can get there, I think I have a chance. Wait, is there a larger one? Because what if it's... actually, I could go to where it was before. Oh, wait, how about this? How about where I found that wolf? The striped wolf before? Because, according to Chunk Base, which I don't think it's accurate, but if it is, it'd be the first time I've been to one of these islands. A like a, what is it? A mushroom field island or something. I think. I don't know if that's like what I'm thinking it would be, but if it is, holy shit, that's actually pretty cool. Wait, there's more. Holy shit. Okay, okay, I know where to go. I know where to go. Yo. Alright, so now I know where to go. I just gotta check my notes. I actually was writing in my personal journal. I was writing my personal, like, it's not really my personal journal, it's more like a addition in one of my notebooks. I was writing stuff like current position, a possible wooded badlands position near a village. That's where I found it. But now that I have multiple boats with me, yeah, I've been trying to open up using other things in my notebooks. Alright, so I need to get to negative 303, so 100 more. Actually, I'm concerned about shipwreck. Emeralds. Ah shit, I didn't bring my water breathing potion. Okay. There's more in here, right? Yes, there is. Can I get in? Oh. Ooh. Treasure map. Oh shit! Oh. Yeah. Gotta be careful of these boots. Actually, fun fact about those boots I'm wearing right now. Initially I used to have like this elf skin before recent updates happened for Minecraft Bedrock. Actually, fun fact, it's not exactly called Minecraft Bedrock for my disc or something. At the time I got this, it used to be dubbed Minecraft PlayStation Edition. Now it's like just Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Sniff, sniff. No, it's just dead coral that I need to harvest, as I actually kind of like using coral for build material, but harvesting coral sucks. Because I need a lot of water breathing potion. I think that was the case at the time. It's been a while though. Actually, hold on. Am I getting close to where I'm going? Alright, so wait a minute. Alright, so I think I'm near where I need to be. So let me just check. Okay, so I'm in negative 188. 3670. Okay, so I'm here. Okay, okay. But if I can go down... Actually, I think this is like the best place to be because, I've learned and I've explored this area, but holy shit, the cliffs are high. It felt like the cliffs. Holy shit. Actually, you know what? I want to show this off because I want to show what I was doing last night, actually. Also, if at any point I might have to do some stuff ahead of time because auto mod is fun. And I swear a lot. Oh shit. Did I bring a good pickaxe? I probably did not. Wait. Okay, so did I bring my fortune pickaxe? Why did I put it right there? Why did I put my Yeah, I guess. Did I bring? I actually have. Wait. That's what I have, but it's not the one with mending. Oh well. I actually have like a diamond pickaxe with mending on it, but I have to be careful with this because repairing this is a pain and expensive. Yeah. But yeah, I have a mending pickaxe somewhere. Yeah, I forgot it at home, but I don't need it. Oh shit, I gotta harvest this stuff too, now that I think about it. How often do I get to get red sand? Not often. Oh wait, I gotta put this somewhere else. I can just keep it on me right now. I can keep it with me. It's not much. Alright. Okay, now I just gotta... Okay, so I'm right here, so... I'll probably just show the cliffs that I'm talking about earlier. So, this will be my launch point. Okay, so this would be technically a Badlands. Wow. So I need to go... I think if I'm guessing this right, I could probably get there. If I brought torches, I could probably put them around just so I don't get lost. But where's the fun of that? I want to get lost. Kind of. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright. Do I have my... I have my bones. Alright. Damn, I'm finding a lot of good resources to harvest later. You know, since I'm playing on peaceful, and if I find a villager outpost, like I did a while ago here. Interesting thing about when I was using chunk base, which I'm using right now to get my map. Okay, so there is like a forest nearby. If I can get past the forest, there should be a savanna plateau across the forest. Anyways, there's actually a... Actually, you know that I think about it, I should turn around, get on my boat, because there's a... I remember this now, but there's like a large river body that I can use. Fuck it, you know what, I'm going back. Because that might make my life easier. Oh dear, oh dear. By the way, I'm curious what you all think. Should I try to go on these adventures more frequently? Alright. Oh. Yeah. Anyways. Thank you for joining, and I don't know what to say. Good luck with moderation, I guess. I don't know. Hope things are calm or something. I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna need I'm gonna have to think about this next week. Actually, next week is gonna be the final season finale. Well, actually, season finale for season. What season was this again? I don't remember. Since I break these up into seasons, Life Road Weekly is not ending. But the season will be ending soon. Actually, how did I dub it again? Hold on. Ow! Fuck! Ow! Ow! I pulled my R. No, wait, here we are. Yeah, season. Wow, I can't believe next week will be the end of season 8. No, seriously, that's what the book says. Like, weekly 90 will be the end of season 8. Which, by the way, okay, so May, June, July, August? About 4 months, I think. 4 months, yeah. Yeah, 4 months. Holy shit, 4 months. Holy shit, 4 months. If I did it right. So, okay, so I should be. Maybe this is either the. This is not it. Hold on. Is this it? Negative. Okay. 94. No, this is not it. This is not it at all. This is somewhere else. Uh, okay, so. Actually, I think getting this spotted wolf would be so much easier than getting the hyena wolf. Actually, it's probably. Yeah, this wolf I'm about to get will probably be easier than the other one I had to find. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Again, as I'm checking chunk base, I kind of saw it. It actually does lead me to a biome that's pretty close. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna take this as a bit of a grain of salt or something because on chunk base it did count this area as a wooded badlands at one point, but it wasn't. If I can get there. So I'm not really counting this. I might actually have to go farther than what I have to do. But hey, I'm keeping my spirits up. Okay, so I just gotta keep going down this way. I think. Actually, I'm getting close to where I was last time. Ooh. Like, this would be technically wooded badlands where I'm heading shortly, but it's not. But you never know. Um, I guess this isn't it, because 578, 3,990. Oh, this is the wrong way. I'm running the wrong way. Oops. Whoops. Ha ha ha. So for tomorrow's stream, I'm probably gonna do ESO instead. Like tomorrow would have been like, tomorrow would have been Minecraft, but today would have been like Elder Scrolls Online. I'd probably be doing like a Character Tales or something. Which, if you don't know what that is, I've explained it before, but it's like something I usually do in my off time with my characters on stream. Wait a minute, hold on. Hold that thought for a moment. Um, so last night actually, I was here. This is actually what I found some time ago, actually. Like, wait a minute, is that a, shit, it's just a regular old apple. But this is what I found last week. Or on, I think, Sunday before I watched my movie. Like, this is where I was when I was watching, like... This is where I was before I had to get off and head out to watch my movie, and I want to explore a bit of it today. Well, not really. Like, today's stream is primarily looking for a wolf. Oh, the final wolf, if you will. I was actually gonna do it myself actually tonight, but I guess not tonight. Also, fun fact: this is technically, according to Chunk Base, labeled as like a wooded badlands, It's not. It's not at all. Alright, so I have to go down this river up until the end. Like, I can just go to the end of the river. If I can travel by boat all the way just to get the wolf, the better. But also, I kind of want to use a bit of a stream just to get some stuff. Alright, so there are no villages nearby. There are no villages nearby. I'm checking, by the way. Well, I mean, there is one nearby, actually. It's a Plains village, apparently. It's surrounded by a forest. Ooh, cool. Oh man, mangrove wood sucks, but I'm not harvesting that today. Alright, so this should be the savanna biome. I think this is the end of a river, actually, now that I think about it. Actually, I think this is the end of a river. Shit. Shit. Okay. Alright. Here we are. I'm not to walk too far, but I think it's like 4, 3, 9, 8. Yeah, I just gotta go up the hill. Alright, if we see like a spotted a wolf that kind of looks like a spotted, what is it called? African wild dog, I think it's called. We're in the right place, I think. I mean, and then it's just okay. So I need to make sure it's bordering a forest, which it is. All right, now I just gotta sleep. What was the shulker bots again? Okay, it was this one. All right. Okay. Now, am I in the right position? Like, am I technically within where I need to be? Okay, let me just make sure I'm in the right place. 91. Yeah, I'm right. I'm technically within where I need to be. All right. Ah, shit. I should have brought some bones. I have bones. I just forgot to take it out. All right. Where's my shulker bots with my bones? All right. We gotta find a wolf. I only need one. I'm only gonna take one because getting the others, I can just breed it. That's kind of my reasoning. All right. Just gotta. Okay. Okay. Might take a bit, actually. If I remember right, it's like 2 to 4 of them. There's a sheep right there, so maybe it'll spawn until it. We're just gonna have to pay attention to like dog sounds. That's quick. Hello, buddy. You're the last wolf that I need. This is it. This is the last wolf. That was actually pretty quick. I actually have a bow. And I've learned that I can use a. Maybe I can get 2 more, but I have to be careful with these 2. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get 2. Let me take this wolf to my camp. Wait, was that a? Wait, go for it. Go for it, buddy. I remember last stream I did, last week, I was watching a chicken being killed by or being attacked by an ocelot? Yeah, an ocelot. It did not kill it. In fact, the chicken survived countless attacks. I think it was like this type of chicken too. It was constantly being attacked by constantly being attacked. I have to put that wolf near my camp and have it sit down just so I can get the wolf variant. I mean, I can still breed it, but eh. Partially because I'm out here and I got lucky. Which, by the way, I'll just say, how quick was that? Like, I was expecting this to just take hours. No, it took me like what? Probably a minute. I think I have all the wolf variants now. Oh boy. So what does that mean now for me? My big goal has been met. What do I do now? Actually, I have something I could do. Also, if I can get some, like, if I can get, I think what I could do is put. I am kind of worried about what I'm about to do because what if the leads break and I lose my wolves? Alright. Now that I got lucky, can I get lucky again and get another one? Partially because it might be kind of cool. Also, wait, is that a... Oh yeah, that's a village over there. Again, I come prepared for everything, kind of. Well, not really. I'm not really prepared for anything in this world or this game, but I like being prepared for everything. Hehehe. Okay, that's just my dog, which putting that there. I'm probably looking for another one, partially because I want to see if I can get another one to spawn. But if I can't, by the end of today, in this, by the end of this day, I'm just gonna leave. I think that's all the dogs. Ah, oh fuck. You know, I have an idea. I have ideas of what I want to do out here. You know, I actually want to use more of my sketchbooks. You know, speaking of my sketchbooks, I talked about why I didn't do an art stream, but I'll talk about it again because I'm bored. Um, and I need a topic. Partially because I didn't do an art stream the other day, partially because I just didn't want to do one, and also my phone wasn't charged. Simple as that. It was usually around the time. Plus, I didn't really want to do it because timing was kind of weird. But I can actually do art streams now on like Mondays if I wanted to, or maybe Thursday actually. Obviously, I'm not gonna draw anything. I'll probably ink something in, but draw something, nah. Ooh, maybe I want to draw something ooh woo, basically, or spicy. I don't know. I've been feeling kind of like, bleh. You know what? I want to draw whatever comes to my mind. But while the more flat out adult stuff would probably be in its own little book, but while the just the other stuff, doesn't matter. I do gotta be careful though with my sketchbooks though, just in case. You never know. Well, anyways, I think I got all the wolf variants I want. I don't need to have like a thing that says pale wolf. I already have a pale wolf. Oh my god. Alright, I got you. Okay, hello. Okay, so I got you. So, do I just head back? I got my wolf that I wanted. You. And I'm not gonna really spend all this time just finding the other versions of this wolf. I'm happy with what I got. I can breed this down, actually. Actually, I can just breed that wolf and get what I want. Man, I have all the wolf variants now, which wolf sounds, I don't care. I have all the wolf variants. And also, that just seems like pain in the ass to get all wolf variants. And to get home, it's safe. Or as safe as it can be. Alright, get in the boat. That's a pretty quick adventure. Alright, get in the boat. I gotta be careful when I get this wolf out of my boat. Great. I have to be careful. I don't want to hit this dog. Like I did the last time I got one of these dogs. When I got striped one. Yeah, I might have accidentally hit my wolf. Thankfully it was like with a pickaxe and I had meat on my hat. Trying to get this out of a boat is a pain in the ass. Oh dear. Alright, so now I have all the wolf variants. Now what? I'm not gonna mark this as like I got all of them until I get home and put a name tag on it. And as far as I'm doing fine. Little annoyed today because computer is doing stuff right now, which I'm gonna have to take care of that after stream. God, I hate these days. I hate when this type of day comes for my computer. Also, I totally didn't eat. Nah, it's in real life. I am hungry. I am starving. I should have made lunch before stream today. Or something, but nah. I was just lazy. Alright. Now that I've done this, got this wolf. What now? What do I do now? I got this wolf. What do I do now? I mean, I have... yeah, you wasted points. It does nothing. Ha ha ha. Port. Oh well. That's another... I kind of forgot what that does. Nah, that's just another... yeah, those... yes. Both of those both of those waste channel points. Actually, I think you'll... oh dear. Ooh woo. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. I found that the other day too, right over there. Do I want to risk my life and get whatever's in there? I remember that... Okay, you know what? A part of me wants to do it, so fuck it. You know what? I'm here. Might as well. Alright, so first and foremost, bed here. Wait, y'all hear that sound, right? I could have played music of the bed. Oh no. Okay, so that's just that. That's all that. Okay. I could just put all this stuff in here just so I have something. Alright. Alright. Let us explore. Before I do that, I'm gonna grab my bucket of water. Do I just use a bucket of water for the center? Because I remember that there's like a trap down there. I know my Minecraft. um, because it's safe. I know that if I mined this up, there's like a... Alright. 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 Now I just gotta punch y'all. Alright. There. Now this is disarmed. Ha ha ha. Ooh. Okay. Okay. What can I get from here? More bones. Always good to get more bones, even though I don't need them anymore. Alright. Really? One of those armor ones? Okay. Sand. Oh, it's nice to get sand. It's nice to get bones. Iron horse armor. Whatever. It's here. Oh, that's good. Isn't it? This is a good trim to get, right? I think it is. So I'm taking it. Okay. Nice. And this was a terrible one in a way. No diamonds, but whatever. Diamond horse armor. Ooh, I wonder if I paid the DLC for that. For those who played Oblivion, you might have known that. Also, I'm stealing the chest. These are mine now. I sure brought my other thing with me though. Alright, now how the hell am I gonna get out of here? I could just harvest this stuff. I don't... yes, the horrors, that is... Whatever that sound comes from. That was it, right? I've not done one of these in forever. I've not done one of those in forever, so I don't even know. That was it, right? Yeah, that was it. But yeah, that was a... I like how I just tore this old desert temple to the ground. And now I'm done with this temple. Ah shit, where did I park my dog? Ah shit, where did I put my bed and dog? Alright, here we go. Alright, and there we are. Glad I had a respawn point right here. But let's get out of here. It was you that I put this stuff in, right? Yep, okay. I'm gonna have to come back out here later. Alright. Actually, this is it. That desert temple and this dog right here. That was all I'm gonna. That's one of the major things that I wanted to do today. Done, in a way. I guess I can continue exploring, but I kind of want to work more on like my building out stuff. Yeah, I want to build out more. Yeah, I'm building out more later after this. Once I get home, I'm gonna continue working on what I had to work on. This is just part one of what I want to do. I was working a bit on my road earlier, so might as well. And now I'm lost. Shit, I'm lost. Hold on. Alright, I can figure out how to get home if I use this map. If I'm near a village. Okay, so I just follow this coastline then. Probably. Yeah, if there's like a village nearby that I hope I can get to. Which actually does act as a little. It's actually a savannah village, actually, that I've been to. Maybe I should look for shipwrecks as well. Bark, 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 bark. Arr. Just. So, once I give this dog a name, that's where I'm gonna go from there. Once I give this dog a name, I'm gonna breed this dog with maybe the hyena one. Wait, I should double check the Minecraft wiki just to make sure I got them all. Oh wait, I have an idea. Like once I arrive. I have ideas of what I can do once I get home. Of course I have my obvious task at hand, which I never really did mention. Like, what am I doing? Okay, this is what I'm doing. Find a spotted wolf, which I have right here, I think. Work on my roads, which I kinda did, but I want to spend some time on that, actually. Get more wool. I wrote that down because I was running low on wool, and I need to make more beds. just for my other villages and cities and whatnot. And building materials. Go mining, obviously. It's Minecraft. I gotta go mining. And add decorations to 3 towns. I think I'm gonna do it for the small ones, actually. The ones with less... Like, I was thinking of doing Bone Dune, but no. No, I don't want to do Bone Dune. Bone Dune's too big. And that's it. That's really all I planned. And maybe some other stuff, but I was actually expecting this. Finding this guy right here. Or whoever. Finding this one to take forever. But it actually took me like, not even that long. Probably took me like, what, 20 or so minutes? Like, maybe like a minute just to get this wolf, and however long it takes to travel back. The moment I set off for my voyage, that is. And then I have to get this wolf home, name them, breed them with a hyena one, and then line them up just to make sure I got them all. That's what I'm going to be doing. So I need to line each of these all the wolf variants out in a row, I think I just need like what the original wolf looks like before they added wolf variants to the game, just so I can figure out like if I got them all. But now that I have all wolf variants, now what? What's the goal? Like, do I go for like the cow variants? Nah, no, no, I don't want to do that. Hold on, I'm just gonna make sure I didn't unmute. My computer didn't unmute itself, but hey, just a heads up, I'm gonna be muting up for a little bit, because I will be eating food. Yeah, I got food. I'm hungry. So, but once I get back to my base and take care of this one business, sorry, that's kind of why I muted up for like a little bit, because I just got food. So yeah, all right. So once I get home, I gotta make sure I got all the wolf variants. Wait a minute. I love how when I looked up Minecraft wolf variants on Google, it showed me like a maned wolf, but I'm not actually sure if that's like what it's based off of. All right, color variants. Okay, so I should have them all. All right, we're gonna be. I don't need to name a wolf pale, by the way. That was like what the default wolf used to look like before the recent up, like before they added new wolf variants a while ago. Yeah, and this is a spotted wolf too. Apparently. I just realized, what am I gonna do while I mute up? I like to usually watch videos when I mute up for a bit. I'll have to do something about that. Alright, so I do gotta move this wolf right over here so I can get it out of a boat. Alright, how do I get you out of a boat without having... Alright, gotta be careful. Come on, get out of the boat. Boat, please. Oh, thank God. Okay, get out of the boat. Alright, come on, get on the shore. Come on. Alright. There you are. Alright, let's go. This house is poorly made. I just realized, like, the entrance, like, this should have been, like, where the dots was, but you know what? It's fine. Maybe I should try to connect the roads here. Maybe that would be, like, a project another day. Or, like, upgrade the road here. Probably not. Actually, I might meet some towns out here, maybe. Ooh. Alright. Actually. Okay, so, I'm gonna look this up. Like, actual wolf variants. Hold on a moment. Wolf variants Minecraft, obviously. The real life counterpart. Okay. Okay, here we go. Huh. This is going to, like, something from last year, actually. Careful. Don't scare me, wolf. You're the only one I found. Alright. Here we are. Once it gets in, I gotta name tag you. And then I gotta find all the wolf variants, minus pale, because that's a common one. Prior to this update. Alright. There we go. Now, let's do something with all these wolves. Alright, come on. I'm moving all the wolf variants out here just so I get like a... You know what? Right here would be good. Alright, spotted. Rusty, striped, chestnut. I think you're snowy. You're a pale wolf, so you get to come along. You're an ashen wolf, so come along. Black. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, all the dogs. Look at them all. They're here. Alright. Might have missed one, but you know what? Whatever. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. The wolf sounds, that's different, but... Alright. Pale. I think that you're a pale wolf, so you're fine. Ashened. Gotcha. Black wolf. Gotcha. Chestnut. Where are you? There you are. Rusty wolf. There you are. Snowy wolf. There you are. Spotted wolf. There you are. Striped wolf. You. There you are. Woods wolf. I don't have it out here, but I think I left it in my home. That's all the wolf variants in Minecraft. I collected them all. Wolf sounds, however, that's a different story. Everyone, come home. Come on, we gotta get you home. Yeah, I left the woods one in here. Yeah, I accidentally left full. But yeah, I have them all. I have all the wolf variants now. It is done. My ultimate quest is over. Now what? Well, after my food break, which I'm gonna go on like now, I will probably. Should I start dedicating my adventure to cats now? Hold on. Hold on a moment. Are cats neutral? Or are they just. No! Actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to start looking for cat variants now, don't I? Should I do that? Should I start looking for cat variants? Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna be eating food, so, food break. Like, BRB. Alright, food break, BRB. And that, okay, that will be. Alright, be right back. It unmuted itself. Alright, I've returned from my pretty long food break. I actually almost choked on some food. Because I did not drink water beforehand. Anyways, now that I have food, I should be good to go for a little while longer now. What am I planning on doing now? Oh god, hold on. Do I want to stream tomorrow? Actually, hold on. Alright. So, now that I've done that, I'm debating if I want to do the dog quest. The cat quest, if you will. Finding cats is far more difficult to do than dogs. I mean, I just gotta get to a village and pray that I get, like, a particular type of cat. That's all. Yeah, I can put that there. Okay. Now what? Now what do I do? Since I got everything out of the way. Oh, excuse me. Food. I got the dogs. Now what do I do? For starters, let's breed some dogs. Let's breed them. Why? I need to put them somewhere. And also, I just got a new one of these guys. These pup doggos. Alright, come on. Ooh, no, body, please, you just had something. Alright, will it be another hyena? Like, dog. Alright, so if I wait like a minute, I can breed this one again. Look at the family. The dog family's grown much larger than usual. But now it's time for cats. I'm thinking of breeding or getting all the cat variants. Which is a little more of a daunting task, if you will. Because I need to find two things. If I want a black cat, I need to find a swamp hut. But because I plan peaceful, should be a problem. Actually, hold on. I think there's a larger swamp nearby. Yep, there's a larger swamp nearby. By nearby, pretty far. So, I have to get to where I was, travel the world. Actually, I kind of want to do this, actually. Alright. Oh dear, I almost choked on rice and chicken earlier. Alright. Oh dear. Sorry if I'm just not talkative as of right now. I just had food. Hmm. 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 Huh. Hmm. 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 Trying to think about what. I think I'll work on the road. Do I have the materials though? I think I have the road materials to continue working on the road. All right. Oh, hey, where's the wandering trader? Because why are you here? You know what? Thank you. Got some emeralds for all that. Huh. Alright. I guess I can put the buckets here. Um, I don't I don't know what to do now. Like, what do I do now? What do we do now? Oh, yeah, hold on. Work on my roads. See, also, by the way, I was talking about I don't really need to kill the wandering trader because the guy just drops his llama the leads. Anyways. Oh no. It is the post dinner like exhaustion, I guess. Oh dear. Alright, now what? Do I actually do the cat quest, as I call it? Do I actually focus on the cat stuff next? Uh, hmm. Actually, I think I was gonna work on the road. Actually, I'll work a bit on my road project. Now, I know I made shovels earlier, but hmm. I had a pin message stating it was single player for a while, but I decided to just not use it right now. But to be aware, it is single player tonight. to answer anyone's question. Also, wait, the Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Oh my. I don't know who to raid once this is over, by the way. Also, I want to talk about a few things. Like, I'm not going to mention names unless I want to bring them up. Maybe I will. I don't know. I found a couple of streamers, actually, recently. Actually, one was because, I've been wanting to check... I'm going to just admit that I might have other alternative motives for following another streamer. Oh god. And the one I recently followed, it was because of a raid. Recently. Let's just say one part of my brain was working. But yeah. By the way, there's not gonna be a raid tonight. Oh dear. But you look at that. The world is improving. Also, I really wanted this road to be out. Like, actually, wait. Wait a moment. I finished the road here. Actually, I think I'm working on this part of the road now. Let me just try something. It is a live experiment just to see how I feel about this little thing. You know, maybe I should grab some patch mud. More mud. Maybe I should have grabbed my thing earlier. But you look at that, the road is improving. I love the road. I'm not looking forward to after stream today. The after stream care, actually. I'm not looking for the after stream care, if you will. Let's just say I just gotta... I'm gonna make it just a stack. Ah, shit. Okay. Maybe I'll... There. Alright, let's bring this along. The road working kit. Alright. Nah, I'm not gonna have that page open. Okay, here we are. So, I want to try to do this. So, just regular mud bricks. Alright, so... Alright. Oh, wait, I have an idea. What if I use a similar system that I was using for... Oh, I have an idea. This will use a similar system I have for, like, what I was using earlier, but it will just be using mud bricks instead. Because I thought about it, and I think it would look nice. Yeah, it's an experiment. Oh man. Also, I do have a shovel, but it takes a while. There we go. And if that sorts out, this will be part of this region. Little spot, part of the world. I might do more of this style, but I think this is good enough. Well, or at least what I planned, at least. Anyways, and there we go, chat. The new cobblestone, but it's primarily with mud. Which is funny because that's not even a resource this land can get. But I thought it was nice. I thought it looked nice, so you know what? I don't care. Wait, I have an idea for over here. For primarily over here, I want to do this. Let me try. Alright. And there we go. Honestly, I really liked that. I liked that a lot. I still need to improve the road, but you know, this came along nicely. Instead of it being like how it was in the past. Yeah. I like changing how things look in my world. Every so often. But, yeah. Oh dear. I realize I need to do something after this stream. That I have to do after the stream's over. Oh, I have an idea of what I could do. Ow. It's so funny. I went through all this effort just to tear it down? Eh. I went through all this effort just to place this whole thing here. But here I am now, tearing it down. Because I've thought of something better. Of how I was going to do it. And there we go. And now I just gotta do what I was doing before, but this way. space, space, up. There we go. I can't wait for next month, chat. But I'm also very nervous for next month too. For multiple reasons, actually. But I think the big one, actually, for me is like March birthday, actually. For me, at least. By the way, if it's not obvious, I get excited talking about my birthday all the time. I don't know why, I've always been a little excited when it comes to talking about my birthday. It's just always been a thing that I do. I get incredibly excited about it. Like, for the most part, of course, but... And as long as I know what I'm doing, even better, ooh. As long as I know what I'm doing, even better. Because I know what I'm doing. Now you can see... Actually, this wasn't the original idea for the road. Also, would it be easier with a shovel? Yeah. Yeah. Part of the reason why I'm doing it like this is just to show age. But also the other reason is because I like this way of building. Alright. Actually, what if I build a town right in, like... What if I extended this town out more? Or, you know, just put a road going this way. Never mind. Nah, I could build a bridge. Or what if I added, like, a bit of a few buildings over here? Not really part of any town, it's more like a... I'll think about it as I go along. Oh, maybe I should build a farm. By the way, this is not the style I want to use. Maybe I could probably do something better for here. But hey. Alright, also I kind of exhausted I've exhausted all that, so let me just grab some materials. Alright, so I've exhausted all of my... Okay. Let me just move that around just so I have what I have right here. Alright. Alright. There we go. Of course I'll forget what I placed down, so... I placed that down, so... By the way, before I resumed streaming, during my dinner break, I was watching another stream of someone playing Team Fortress 2, which I've played. I've been playing TF2 a lot in my off time, actually. Hell, I actually recorded a video, actually. I hope it's gonna be up by tomorrow, because I'm a little nervous for tomorrow. Or for everyone else, if it's tomorrow already. But because it's affecting me as a US user, the YouTube thing. I'm very worried because what if it gets my age wrong? Like, there's a lot. Again, I've talked about this earlier, but I'll talk about it again. But there's a lot of shit going on these days. That's just, ugh. Just. I notice I have a theming with how I'm doing this, so what if I do it like this first? Then this. Again, really? Wow. No matter what I've done, it's still how it is. You know, I'm not actually bothered by how it looks. I actually think it looks cool. I've improved on the road. I think it looks nice. I think it's... Alright. Oh boy. Oh woof. Oh bark. Finally, I broke the cycle. At least for now. But, is the cycle even bad in the first place? I'm just so happy that I got, like, all what I was looking for. But now, do I do another big quest in the world? Called the Cats. The Cat what was it called? Cat disappear. Oh god, English is... I know English is like my only language I know how to speak well. That's like a huge asterisk. I cannot speak... It isn't my native language? My language, should I speak? But holy shit, do I not know how to say certain words. Words are hard. Oh my god. And there we go. I've added more roads to the world. I think this looks nice. Like, can't tell if it's like a style within this area, but hey, it looks nice. And also, given that I use like, I guess I use these three like. Actually, I'm thinking that I use like Brits, stone Brits to be exact. Also, I realized I never actually set a timer, so whoops, my bad. Actually, for today's stream, I was actually thinking about going for 24 hours. Not 24 hours. No, I was thinking about going for like pretty long, but I think I'll save that for next week when I have more energy. I think I'll wrap up once the stream reaches day 4,200 or something. Depending on the time, maybe 4,205 maybe, or 2,000, or no, 4,200 days. That's what I'm thinking, by the way. Or at least 95. At minimum, 95 days. I did work on my road, so do I want to mark that as complete, or I think I'll mark that as complete. Now I want to add decorations to my world. What is a good block to use? Actually, I have an entire shulker box dedicated to it. Ooh. I have an entire shulker box dedicated to what I want to do. Oh god, I'm very much worried. Also, if you're wondering like what I'm thinking about adding here, outside of maybe a wolf out here, because I added like a dog bed. Um, there's gonna be a book in here, like obviously there's like two book and quills over here. I want to add a book, but um, now I don't know if I should do it, but I want to. I want to do this actually. I'm not gonna say what it is because I might have to change the rating of the stream if I do. Maybe not, actually. Again, as I mentioned, it was like a book of curses, like a while ago. It's like a book of curses. Yeah, I worked on my road. Um, yeah, you know what? That's good enough for me. God, I'm not looking forward to after the stream. I am not looking forward to update day, or for conclusion to update day. I'm hoping it's a good update, but I don't know. Like, there's a reason why I'm so reluctant to get the next step. Oddly enough, I'm not updating my main road, just other roads actually. Not my main road. I primarily ignore that actually. Interesting, huh? Huh. Huh. God, this fucking program. It pisses me off with no end. Fuck Desktop Windows Manager. Okay, so I I know what I'm gonna do is gonna fix my problem temporarily. An update can probably maybe solve it, kind of. But it's Desktop Windows Manager. Literally the worst program that I have. I can't kill it either. But I talk about this a lot on my streams. Don't I have my pickaxe? Yes, I do. I'm going mining, by the way. It's time that I go mining. a part of me really hears like that one horror channels type of music. Partially just so I can get more of this stuff with me. Damn it. Partially just so I can get more stuff. And partially just because I think it's time I start focusing more on my world more. I gotta empty the shulker bots right here. This is a shulker bots I need to empty later. Actually, this does not belong here. That's one I need to empty. That's fine. That's also fine. I gotta move that next to another shulker bots, maybe. Ah, this one right there. Where's that shulker bots again that I have all my good stuff in? My good stuff in? There we go. Alright, so what am I doing first? Like, am I gonna go mining? Well, obviously I'm mining. I wanna go mining. I gotta... Oh! Fuck! I forgot something. I think I forgot my ladders. Can never forget my ladders. Alright. I could take the train system. I don't think I'm finishing everything today, by the way. If it's not obvious, I don't usually finish everything by day one, during the streams, usually. I usually save it for another day, perhaps. Well, obviously, actually no, some stuff fails immediately. Still though, like... Also, I got my daily ESL thing. Have I talked about Elder Scrolls Online yet today? Fuck it, you know what? Elder Scrolls Online for today. I got my daily done. I actually have a few more days left to do with ESO until I've fully maxed out everything. Primarily the mount. Primarily the mount stuff with my character. I'm so excited about that, actually. Another character, but I need to work on the story next. Actually, Castavaro, I think all he has to do now is just do the main quest. And whatever other quest lines I've assigned for him. Speaking of quest lines that I need to take care of, probably tomorrow if ESO's not down. Maybe, I highly doubt it, but maybe not. I don't know. I'm thinking for ESO tomorrow. It'll probably be like a Castavaro's Tales for Castavaro. By the way, here's where I'm mining for next while. The reason why I'm like not wanting to go mining is because I need to empty these chests up. Yeah, I got empty these. Maybe I should fire some of the. All right, got my respawn point if I die. All right, gotta go mining. So in Ragged Gorge, there's multiple jobs one can get. The dangerous one is going mining. Because obviously mining is dangerous. But in Ragged Gorge, mining is its lifeblood. And why it has so much wealth in the world. Without mining, doesn't really have much going for it. It's like a desert town. Mining, that allows it to have something in the world. I like how I've developed the lore for Ragged Gorge far more than Spawn Point Village. Anyways, as always, I'll continue with what I was talking about in terms of the origins of Ragged Gorge. Ragged Gorge actually is and still is classified as a mining town. In fact, the town's owner is actually the Ragged Gorge Mining Company. Basically, the whole lore for this town that I'm in, mining in right now, is that it's a town, a corporal town, if you will, corporation town. I like how that's like the big lore I have for this town. Like, most of, if not all, the origins is corporation based. Hell, the name of the town. Hell, most of the business in Ragged Gorge. Actually, Ragged Gorge actually technically has a Capitol building. I've not built it yet because I've not gotten into that yet. But when I get to it, it's going to be in town. The current headquarters for the company is actually in my main town, in a Deep Slate Tower. I think the one I worked on a few weeks ago. I don't know, but that's kind of a lore of like partially of the origins of a town. By the way, I always thought about like, okay, how do the people here pay? Probably not badly per se, but it is a corporation, so yeah, probably poorly. Actually, I actually don't know. Here's me coming up with a lore that I barely know. To be fair to myself, yeah. By the way, I think for when I said go mining, I think I'm going to focus on clearing a cavern of andesite right there. That there was a other bit of stuff here before, but I think I got it all. I'm not looking forward to that part of the stream. There's probably definitely some other materials left, but I want to focus mainly on the mine itself. You can tell recently I've been doing that a lot lately, mining this stuff up. I constantly ran out of like andesite last time, so I have to start harvesting whatever it is I can get my hands on. Furry pause, I guess. I like how I just don't use that a lot. Like, I don't say pause a lot when I talk about my characters. At all. I mean, that's kind of how I do stuff anyways. Interesting. This is always the problem with Minecraft. And update day. Minecraft is relaxing. Update day makes me want to pull my hair out. Out of pure rage. Oh, by the way, a bit of a new rule that I'm having. Totally not copying someone. I'm copying a YouTuber actually. I'm gonna have to gather a lot of tough too. Partially because ever since I used it for a build, I actually have a reason to use tough in my builds now. So yeah, I'm gonna have to start harvesting tough. I should have brought my night vision potions or made some. Oh well, I guess I'm out of golden carrots. Oh well. And I'll have all my potions somewhere else. So I have two rules for today. It's restriction. Or tomorrow's restrictions, sorry. For tomorrow's stream, all I have to do is go on an hour-long walk, and that's it. Not much, but I've just been kind of feeling bad about skipping Watts lately, and I need to go on Watts more. So that's what I'm doing. Going on a long walk. Probably for an hour. Doing something. If I no walk, by the way, no walk equals no stream tomorrow. Just a heads up. And I will be timing myself. Why am I being like this? When it comes to walking, I've just been lacking. Like, my health has been kind of bad lately. I also want to feel comfortable with myself. Which is so funny because I've been interacting with another community within Furry a lot more recently. I like how there's like communities for like multiple different types of communities for Furry. That's one. Just trying to see if there's any ores left. Thought that was my phone. You know, what am I gonna do with all this dirt? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what I'm gonna do with all this dirt. I wish I knew the stats I mined up, though. Also, by the way, because I don't play modded Minecraft and Bedrock too, I've been wanting to try this stuff out for a while. Something called, what is it, Lightmatica or something, or Axiom, or whatever it was. I want to try that out, but also at the same time, no disrespect to people who use that, I personally prefer using what I have. But still, I really want to try using those mods out one day. I want to see what it's like. If it's too complicated for me, I don't care. Ooh, maybe I'll mine up until... Which, by the way, if you're wondering like what I plan on doing once I reach the end of here, actually, I already know what I want to do. Just as I reach Deep Slate level, um, I actually have an idea of what I want to do. Once I reach Deep Slate Lair, I will start focusing more on, well, I'll do what I've been doing a lot for a lot of my other, like, how I do these pits. Oh man, it's one of those days of speaking, isn't it? Ooh, bark, bark. Ooh. It's so funny, I went to bed pretty early. At a reasonable hour. Oh man. I wonder if I even have the energy for like longer streams anymore. I mean, I can stay up pretty late, but I also know how I get when I don't get a lot of sleep. I complain. Oh boy. Oof. I can't wait for... By the way, I talked about this a lot before, but I can't... You know what? Fuck it. Let's talk about movies. Let's talk about the movies coming out soon, but I have excitement for watching when they come out. There are multiple movies that are catching my eye, and believe it or not, only like maybe two of the three are furry related at all. Shocker. One is something I am so excited to watch. I've been ever since I watched the series, I've been so excited for it. And I saw a poster in theaters, my local theater, when I went to see The Bad Guys 2. I saw a poster for this movie. um, my hope it is dubbed when it's in theaters. Nothing against like the original language and all, but I prefer watching certain stuff in English. And I'm also pretty used to the English voice acting. And also I like to do stuff when I watch anime. Take that as a hint for now before I reveal it. But let's just... Anyways, the anime movie that I'm so excited to see, because I'm so excited, is the first part, I think, of 3, if I remember correctly, of the Demon Slayer movie, which I'm so excited to watch. I totally forgot it's coming out, but apparently, telling by the poster, it actually might be in theaters. I don't know if it's like select theaters or not, but by my guess, not really. Now, actually, my first... I wanted to watch the series first before I got into like... Before I decided on anything. My regrets was not seeing like the first kind of movie with my sister years ago. But I wasn't really a fan until recently. Actually, I kind of know how it ends. I have not read the manga yet. But, hey. I have read, like, something about it. Which I do have some hot takes about anime. Ooh. Nah, it's more like throwing shade and, like, stuff I liked. Actually, no, it's more like... You know... I'm not sure if I want to get angry for Naruto YouTube. But honestly, I literally have a stream called Naruto's like a flaw. I have a stream called like Naruto's a flawless masterpiece with no flaws whatsoever. I think that was the title of a VOD. So, honestly, when it comes to franchises I like, um, even the worst writing is my. Which is so funny for me to talk about writing when my writing's nothing special either. In fact, my writing's worse. My writing's pretty bad. And it's not, oh, until you're being too hard on yourself type deal. No, my writing's bad. Like, it's horrendously bad. It's bad, trust me. Actually. As I was saying though, even my worst writing, nah, I'd rather not. But I think my hot take would have been like at least some. Actually, I was kind of thinking like. Actually, no, I can talk about this. Like, as someone who did like Naruto for the longest time, to be hyped up for a big bad guy at the time, and only for it to be like space parasite aliens. That's the big bad guy. That's disappointing. Oh boy. Which is why I was like, at least in these set of movies that I'm so excited for, at least it's a fight against the last few big villains in the franchise. Again, I'm just excited. I just cannot wait. And also, it's like one of the few movies I'm actually excited for this year. Oddly enough, a lot of movies I'm so excited for this year are animated. Like, all the movies I was actually excited to watch are animated in some way. I wonder if it's just like, hey, I like animation. And one of the worst movies I've seen this entire year was like a live-action remake of an original film that I saw. I mean, I could. You know what? If I, you know what? I talked about this. Fuck it. Best movies I've seen this year: K-pop Demon Hunters, and the Superman movie. I actually liked it a lot. Maybe I'll move Bad Guys 2 to the best, but I guess it was more of like experience I had. Anyways, pretty good / liked it. The How to Train Your Dragon live action movie. I did not. I'm not gonna say how I watched that. And the Bad Guys 2. So bad it's good. The Minecraft movie. Yeah, it's so bad, but it's also pretty good at the same time. Actually awful movies of this year. I saw it. I regret watching it. I have regrets watching this movie. Is the Lilo and Stitch live action movie. It was bad. Pretty bad. That's all I'm gonna say. I do feel bad for the actresses though. Like they probably did their best, but I guess with a script, I don't know. And whatever. Not a little while. Like, Alright. So, I'm not gonna focus on this part right now. Ooh, cool iron. Oh boy, I'm gonna harvest that later. Oh boy. So here we are with the new generation of a world. Kind of. So, once I finish this part, I'm done with mining today. I'm not gonna do the whole thing, by the way. I'm just gonna focus on this part for now. Ooh, I get. But yeah, like, so bad it's so like. So yeah, I don't know when a lot of these other movies are coming out, but I know the Demon Slayer movie is coming out next month, which I'm excited for. Um, there's like Zootopia 2. I'm hoping that's a good Disney sequel. Actually, I hope it beats their live action remake in terms of like stuff, but we'll see. Um, I guess there's that goat movie. I don't know. That looks interesting. That's really it. I don't know of anything big coming out next year. Like, I don't know if there's like any big movies coming out next year. That's worth being excited for. So I can't. Also, if you're wondering why do I mine a certain way when I'm doing this, I don't know. It's interesting to me. It's interesting to me. That's why. I actually heard about this recently, which I've been seeing this on Blue Sky a bit, probably from one person, really, but I have not seen anything about this. But apparently, there's something called like. Actually, I'm looking this up. Something called like Pokemon Worlds or something. Hold on. What's this Pokemon Worlds thing I keep hearing about? I keep hearing about it, but I don't know anything about it. Alright. Is it like World Champions? Wait a minute. Oh, that's what it is. Oh. Oh. That's what it is. Yeah, I can't go. That's sad. Yeah, I can't go, unfortunately. I looked it up. It's like a. I don't know if this is the right world someone brought up. They decided to go to, but if it's what I'm seeing, no, I can't go to that one, unfortunately. At this short notice, no. Maybe next year, maybe, if there's one in California. You know, I really want to get involved with some stuff, but money. Pokemon Worlds is something I want to do, but I don't do stuff competitively. And I don't know. if that's how I'm understanding it. Ah, god damn it. Well, at least I'm harvesting that when it's time. So once I get to a certain point with this mine, yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna switch it up. I'll probably work on get more wool after this. By the way, just heads up. Like once I finish, I got time. Maybe I'll continue going. Actually, nah. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I actually thought it went to like negative 100 one time. Like for the longest time, I thought getting to negative 100 is what I have to do for this to reach bedrock, but it's like negative 59, I think. I don't know where the 100 came from. Maybe it's because I haven't mined in a while. Ooh. By the way, I don't think I mentioned this like earlier, but I'll mention it here. Uh, Minecraft. For Minecraft, I actually did have a texture pack. Oh, it was so cool. It was like an old fantasy thing. If I booted up, the game would have crashed immediately. But it was so cool. I missed it. I want to use it again, but I think I might have to upgrade it. Still, though, I loved it. Also, you're wondering like how long mining takes for me. Um, I mean, I could theoretically just keep mining for hours on end. I can keep going until I run out of room. But I think I'm gonna get up, just put my stuff away, and keep going actually. Because I think my inventory is getting pretty full. Yeah. Yeah, my inventory is getting full. I'm gonna have to get up, go back to the surface, and like, after I finish this part up. I'm not done here yet. I want to get to the whatever layer I can get it to. But hey, at least I'm making good progress with this. How long is this gonna take? Probably a while. How long is this gonna take me? Like, this is why I need to make a new mine, like a new thing for my mining town. Which yes, I'm actually adding new things to this town soon. Very soon. Probably after the stream, actually. Like after the stream, I'm thinking by day 2000, like once I finish adding decorations to some buildings. Yeah. Actually, I'm curious. Alright, there we go. Anyways, back to mining. Alright. By the way, if you ever noticed like anything weird with the screen, that's with Minecraft. I kind of like, maybe it's just me, but I noticed that there's always a bit of angle when I play. Maybe it's just because I've been staring at this for so long. At a distance, mind you. Oh dear. There we go. Also, once I run out of pickaxes, I'm gonna stop mining. Partially because, I don't really... I need to get more pickaxes. And also, I really need to get more iron. I really need to get more iron. So that's why I'm probably gonna make like a ton of like stone pickaxes, like probably an entire chest worth of them. Because I want to preserve my iron. Stuff like cobblestone, not too worried. Oh man. I like how I just changed how I did this. I do have to crouch though, just in case. I have to crouch though, just to be safe. What if I dig into a cave? I've not found one yet. Well, I have found one, but I don't know if I'm going to dig into one. So I might as well be safe. I think this is pretty close to a cave that I already found a while back. I don't know the lair yet, but we'll get there eventually. Oh wait, I have another idea that I want to try doing. Probably for another cycle of mining. Which, by the way, this will keep going for a while. Oh, cool. Is that? No, it's just regular old. Again, I have to mine up tough. It's pretty tough. Nah, I've been thinking of just harvesting a large chunk or whatever of tough in my world. Because I think it makes a good new block. And also I used it for a build and it looks pretty nice for like the guild hall. Alright, and here we are, the mining pit. If I can finish this by the end of the day with all the pickaxes I have, that's pretty good. By the way, tough will be the new, like, diorite, andesite, and granite. For the sole reason, I need someone to mine up. That's different than all of this. I mean, at least I'm gonna have enough for a lot of deep slate towns. I'm gonna have a lot of deep slate towns once I finish this. All right. I don't know what to talk about right now. I mean, I kind of talked about like this really cool thing like I would love to show, but I don't think I can, especially next week. Actually, here's what I'm thinking. For Thursday, this is what I'm thinking for Thursday. I don't stream usually on Mondays and Thursdays. Thursdays because there's like a movie night on another Discord server. On a Discord server I'm on. And Mondays, same deal. Usually. But because I'm an artist and I have an art stream possibility, I could stream on Mondays and Thursdays. I've talked about this before. I'll talk about this again because I need something to talk about. Since I'm probably losing my mind just mining this up. All this stuff up. Anyways, my art streams, they'll be pretty early. Like, I'll probably be starting them as soon as I wake up. Probably. Or once my phone reaches like 30%, like, or about 100%, because they're not gonna be long. They're probably gonna go for like 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours, 3 hours at most. But hey, they'll be pretty cool. I hope. I hope you all enjoy it when it's time. I have one more pickaxe. I really hope I can reach the next lair, just so I can keep going with this. What am I getting at? I don't know. Thank God for mending. Thank the gods for mending. I do gotta be careful with this pickaxe though. Like, while I can get a lot of stuff done, it's still pickaxe. And I'm using what I have. There's no coal anywhere anytime soon. I don't see any diamonds. I already got some diamonds here, actually. If I find anything that gives me experience, I'm mining it up with this. Or any ores I find. Any ores or anything like... So like, coal, iron, gold, whatever, what have you. This is a Fortune 3, Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 4, I think? Pickaxe. It's pretty good, I think. I had to get lucky with some of the enchantments. Actually, no, I think I found that, actually, in the end. I don't remember the full story, but I think I found that in the end one time. I gotta go back to the end one day. Get more shulker boxes so I can finally clean up some messes. And, you know, have better storage. By the way, I usually mine, like, oh boy. I like the idea that I spend most of the weeklies just mining up a pit for some time, then next week I just move on to the next thing. Oh, sorry, no. Accent. I can't help but feel exhausted after long hours. The hardest part about watching, like, liking who I like from Twitch, on Twitch is, I follow like pretty much a wide variety of people on Twitch and YouTube. To catch them live, I have to wake up pretty early because a lot of people I like watching are from Europe, actually, funny enough. You know, what sparked this conversation, anyways? My boredom. Thought I heard water. I thought I heard water. That's another reason why I grabbed this out. Actually, I gotta check on someone. Yo! Alright. As I mentioned, I'm probably gonna wrap up around, like, day 2,200, actually. Actually, that might actually be a good thing to do. Great. That does mean I'm not gonna be able to get to the upgrade 3 towns task. But hey, that's fine. That's fine. I like having goals in mind for how long the stream goes for. I mean, maybe I'll get to it. Maybe I'll spend the entire Minecraft day just waiting by sheep, waiting to shear them. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun, per se. But hey, to me, that sounds like a great time. To me, like, if that's like, oh, that sounds boring. To me, nah. It's all fine. It's all good. I already got, like... Man, chat, I got so much, like... I got so much, Deep Slate. I think the next town I make, it has to be, like... Obviously, I still have to work on Lucky. I think that was the town's name. But I need to work on a few more, like... Maybe I need to work on another, like... Deep Slate town. Just so I can make a dent in my Deep Slate storage. Ooh, maybe I'll have it as a Deep Slate storage town as well. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. That's not a bad idea. I might do that, actually. I need to do a Deep Slate storage town, kind of. Actually, nah. I already have an idea of what I want to do. But still, I have ideas. I kind of really want to make a town similar to Sirena, if anyone remembers that. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a town... Hopefully YouTube didn't remove it. There's like a playlist of... There's probably a video on my YouTube channel if YouTube didn't remove it for some reason. It's a VOD of one of my more recent streams where I was working on Sirena. It's like a Deep Slate enchantment town. That's actually kind of the shape of like a graveyard. or something. I think that was the idea, like a City of the Dead type deal, or kind of like a gothic-inspired home instead. I want to use the Sirena style, if you will. Such a great style. Actually, what if I worked on the government building that unites Sirena and Kay? Interesting enough, which I've talked about Sirena and Kay's lore. Sirena and Kay are both actually part of one country. They're actually part of not really a country, it's more like a political entity. Ooh, Minecraft politics. Ooh. Anyways, Sirena and Kay kind of share like multiple things together. For one, not really. They share the same land. I mean, Kay's one town and Sirena's the other. I can show what I'm talking about later. Like if you're wondering, okay, Wintel, what the hell is Sirena and Kay? They're like my major, like a town that I actually kind of like, which has an interesting story, as interesting as I can manage, of course. But I find it interesting. I hope y'all do as well. I know I do. Wait a minute, I just realized I have TNT. I recently just got acquired TNT recently. Shit. You know what's so interesting? I get to find what was it, Caves and Cliffs update Minecraft diamonds here. But I don't have Silk Touch, so I can't really get that. Actually, I think you can still get it. What am I talking about? Alright, in order for me to repair this now, without mining, because I can't hotbar this, I can't put it where my shield is, that is. I have to use a furnace, basically, to get to fire this stuff up. So much is into have. I don't think I'm rating you out, by the way, chat. Just a heads up. I'm not rating you out tonight. Oh, fuck. My back. what am I doing? Oh boy. Oh woof. Oh bark. So, I will mention, like, for my art stream, if I do one on Thursday, I don't promise any art streams this week. Like, I kind of hinted doing one on Monday, but obviously I'm not doing that today. Oh, by the way, I'm taking a break from Minecraft after Weekly 90, and I think for the sake of fairness, because Weekly 90 is like the season finale as well. Before, not series, like, I'll mention if I ever want to stop doing Life World Weekly. I don't really feel like I want to stop. Not right away. I'm getting a little burnt out, yeah, but I should be fine to keep going for another, like, little while with the series. I'll kind of, I'll explain that, actually. I've been streaming Minecraft for a little while now, actually. And having an actual series where I get to do stuff in the game actually makes me happy. Because I've been playing Minecraft for years. And it was so hard to find a series for Minecraft, or what to do for this game. Life World Weekly, or Semi-Weekly as it's dubbed now, that was my answer. Partially because I don't really do it every week, but at the start of a series, it was weekly. I started off small. It's still pretty small, actually. Like, it's just me playing Minecraft. God, I'm not looking forward to the next step for this. Is that diamonds? Holy shit, that's diamonds right there. Please don't be lava. Holy fuck, that's some diamonds right there. Holy fuck, that's some diamonds right there. Oh, and if it's... Oh yeah, that's right. I still need to gather a lot of iron. Just so I can fill up my storage. Wait, how much diamonds do I have? I have 6 diamonds so far. Hell yeah. I like how I'm just excited for diamonds today. And yet, because I played Minecraft Java for a long time and I can just spawn in diamonds, that's why I'm not as excited about it, but... I gotta work on that. I gotta work on my enthusiasm. Being a little more positive, if you will. It's hard. Especially now. Especially now. But hey, I am trying. Alright, right here. Please be a big... How many diamonds do I have? I have 8 diamonds. Let's go. Actually, I feel like there's a better pickaxe to have than looting or fortune. I think it's like looting. I don't care. I feel like this doesn't really make much of a difference, but I don't care. Man, would you look at that? Y'all, would you look at that? I swear to God, if... Fuck Desktop Windows Manager, chat. Alright. And... Hold on. I gotta put someone down. Fuck Desktop Windows Manager. It is sitting at 1,282 MBs, megabytes, which is a gigabyte. Of course it's updated too, and a stream day. Now, before I do this, a few things to keep in note. First and foremost, let me pin a message. Let me pin that. God, please let me pin this. Man leave. Alright. Now I can close stuff, tabs up. I have to restart my laptop. Let me boot up Twitch, actually. God. There we go. Hi. That message was sent by my phone. I hate Desktop Windows Manager so much. Fuck Desktop Windows Manager. Fuck Update Day. At least the damn thing will work after I update it. Okay, how do I have to check mod view on... I hate Update Day so much, chat. I hate Update Day so much. Okay. Update and start. Okay. Fuck you, my computer. God awful laptop. Sorry about that. I have to do that because my computer's being god awful right now. But can you blame me? Fucking thing. Alright. Okay. I don't think I'm rating it out tonight because computer's being bad. And God knows when, God forbid, I want to use my laptop normally. At least I have Twitch Mobile. Ah, God damn it. Wait a minute, is this the same cavern I'm in? Ah, shit. I gotta get out of here. Yep, this is the same cavern I'm in. This is it, chat. Sorry, I was just... Alright, then. How do you do this again? I feel so weird. Activity... Okay. What's this? Okay. Okay, so stream manager. Oh boy. I knew this was coming. I knew this was coming eventually. Wait, I think I'm actually near the cavern I was currently in last time. Because I saw, like... This is kind of why I had to crouch. Ah, yes, the actual material that I want to harvest. How? 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 Well, obviously I woo, but how? I never get copper down here. Ow. I never get copper down here. Wait, can I break this? I never get copper down here. I have to put this here for now. I'll have to take this down later, but whatever. Just so I can take the shovel with me. Alright. By the way, because I'm streaming from I'm using my phone to read chat, I might get your message right away, but it might be heavily delayed. Just heads up. The only way I'll know if you left a message is, well, yeah. Yeah. You know, I actually thought my laptop was gonna be normal today. Like, it was gonna work just fine. No, it decided it wanted to be bad. Like, it always decides it wants to be bad on these days. I'm streaming, I want to be bad. Or, I really want to do this annoying voice that I use for my laptop, but I rather spare y'all the annoying voice that I usually put on. Because it's actually pretty annoying, to be honest. And I'd rather not. But, holy shit, copper. I don't get copper down here. Wow! I never get copper down here. That's why I'm a little, like, huh, interesting. Again, I'm not playing, like, any mods or anything, to my knowledge. To my knowledge, I'm not playing with any mods. Mobs, yes, but mods? Nah. Alright. I do gotta fix the ladder mess that is down there. But now... Holy shit. Wait, also, this is actually pretty close to another cavern. This kind of makes this kind of hard to do. Ow. But the fact that I'm now getting... Ow! The fact that I'm now getting copper down here. When copper's in itself pretty rare down here. That's pretty rare in this world, actually. Or this part of the world, I mean. I wasn't... Finding copper down here was not on my... Like, something I was expecting. By the way, once my phone finishes its... Once my computer finishes its dumb shit that I have to deal with, yeah. So, laptop decided it wanted to be shit. Even worse than usual because DWM. And it's also update day, which is always my favorite type of day. Not really. I hate updating. But it's important. Like, I understand updating is important, but holy shit, it's annoying. It takes forever. It takes ages just to update something. Yeah, I kind of remember that there might be something here in this cavern, so I do gotta be careful while doing this. Like, it's not too bad, but I don't know, chat. That's kind of why now I have to crouch. I can't wait to replace all this with how I do this. Just a side note, just as a general reminder of how I do things here, I'm mining until I reach bedrock. Like, that's how I'm doing this. Just a heads up. Once I reach bedrock, that's it. Fuck this computer. I like how whenever I talk about updating or restarting my laptop, I just say being awful right. Did I set it to be 20 minutes? Ah, fuck. I thought I set it to be like at the end of the stream. Ah, fuck. By the way, if I don't read your message usually, I do see it. Just a heads up. I see your message. Jeez, imagine if I was playing ESO later today. Like, today. Actually, I could have done that today. Stuck with my initial plans today, and streamed Elder Scrolls Online, but wasn't in it. Feeling it today. By the way, when's the next CSO stream? Probably tomorrow. I want to play Elder Scrolls Online tomorrow. Maybe. By the way, I might cancel it if... I might cancel Elder Scrolls Online tomorrow if the servers are down for maintenance still by the time I go live. So, like, around 2 to 4. If the servers are still down by then, just I know ESO goes down for maintenance on Wednesdays usually. That's what I'm gonna call it. Like, gonna have to change it up a bit. I might do either Skyrim or Fort. I might do that, like one of the other. But I still want to do ESO this week. I think once Life Road Weekly is concluded, I'm gonna do like Elder Scrolls Online week because I want to do that actually. ESO week, if you will, where I just play nothing but the Elder Scrolls Online or stream it on the channel. It's kind of like how I do like. Actually, it's like sometimes on this channel I like to do something called the Weeks. Game Week. It's where I play a particular game for a long period of time. I swear if I'm mining a diamond with this, I am gonna scream. Or cry, actually. It's so bad. Boop, 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 boop. By the way, if that pinned message goes away because I'm on my phone, I don't know how to do another one. But I hope I said it to be at the end of the stream because this stream will keep going until I'm done with what I'm doing here. Is that more copper? Holy shit. Ow. Holy shit. Copper? Holy sh... Wait. Where's the water source? Blood. Blood. Cave water is dangerous. Was that actually the source? God damn. Anyways, my God, would you look at this? Yo! I hope I have a way out because... Damn. Ooh, moss. And just by the way, I'm still technically in a desert biome. The fact that I'm getting copper down here either concerns me or I'm just excited to get something different down here in this world. Like, don't get me wrong, I was not expecting this. Like, it's a surprise, by the way. A happy surprise, but a surprise. Alright, so if I do it like that, ah, shit. I hope I can get over there. So I'm on my phone. Oh, by the way, if you ever wondered like what I had for a skin on Java for the longest time, Prior to recently, I haven't talked to them in a while, but for the longest time prior to like something called Nonstop World, which was like some sort of furry Minecraft event. If anyone remembers that. Back in the early days of COVID. God, like, I do miss. Anyways, I had like the TF2 heavy skin for the longest time, like a TF2 heavy skin. It was like a red heavy, by the way, if you were wondering. Then I changed it to like something that a friend made me. Wonder if we are self-considered. Anyways, yeah. Hold on. There, it would have been inspired anyways. H. I don't know why H, but I thought that'd be funny to add. But yeah, I'm still on my phone. It's still doing its thing. Working on updates 100%. Do not turn off your computer. That's what it's currently at. I hate updating my computer sometimes. It just sits forever, and it's always causing me unnecessary stress. It's always bad, anyways. Also, good to know that there's more to this cave than what I mined up. I'm trying to focus on a lot of the hard stuff here, because I knew this was coming. Like, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming very soon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this part of the mine. But hey, at least I'm tackling something. Oh, and fun fact, I like how this is right near my other pit, which is so funny to me. Maybe I can connect it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh wow, rare. Did I just destroy a source of lava? Wow. Oh, tough. Nice. But yeah, here we are. The mines of... Like, it's not that far of a walk, actually. Which is so funny that now the other mining pit is actually right where I am. Like, it is so close by. Like, it is literally right here. But I'm kind of worried because that's where I'm gonna be digging up next, probably. Well, can't avoid destiny for too long, eh? Can't avoid fate for too long, eh? But if I want out of here, I have a way out. I would prefer if it was the way I was going, but hey. But also, if anyone ever wonders how long these takes, they take a while, but with the right tool and a lot of patience, they can be done within a week or a while. I think this took me like maybe a month to do. Like, probably. If I remember when I started this mine. Like, obviously I planned these in advance at a time. God, just waiting for this to fire up is gonna take a while. Just so I can repair the damn thing. This computer sucks. There we go. But holy shit. The fact that I actually found what I was looking for, and I also found where I was, mind you. By the way, some caverns or pits will be dangerous. Pretty dangerous, actually. Also, I think once I'm able to access Twitch on my computer or my laptop, I think we're gonna wrap up the stream. Probably. I don't know. Probably not. But that'll show how long this has been going on for. Alright. Boop, boop. I've been going on for quite a while. Oh, that's not a good sign. Part of me wants to give my computer a break from streaming. Actually, I don't really stream off my laptop. I would like to. Just I got some PC games I can stream. But it's more like I upload my VODs onto YouTube. God, more copper. Holy shit. If it's not obvious, I do kind of like copper. Like, currently, copper's nothing special, per se. Like, it has, like, a lot of interesting properties in Minecraft, but currently, eh. Oh god. You know, that's kind of why I was a little worried. But hey, at least it wasn't, like, around the... Oh. Okay, so this is where it was, so... somewhere right around here. Oh, if I want out of here, I already have a way out. Damn, I'm getting a lot of good stuff down here. Alright, so yes, gotta wait for... I don't really need to boot up Discord once everything's up and running. Hell yeah, I'm getting tough. Tough, my favorite. Actually, ever since Tough got an update, I love it. Ever since the Trials update, which I've not done yet, actually, believe it or not. A trial, that is. I think if there was one near the old... I think there's like a trial near me. Maybe I can make an app called... an in-universe app called Trials Near Me. It's like... it shows like a map of... or it's just like... a trial is this direction from you. Although I like the idea that... Fun fact about me, when I play games. Primarily Minecraft, actually. I don't think... is Minecraft kind of like a role-playing game? Just a random out of the blue question. Would y'all consider Minecraft a role-playing game? If yes, oh thank God, I'm not the only one. Even though it's more of like a sandbox game, but oh thank God, I'm not the only one who does think that way in a way. Why do I say that? Sometimes I like role-playing when I play this game. How I kind of did that with the K arc, I guess, as I'm dubbing it. By the way, like, what is this arc that I'm talking about? Like, what is the K arc? Spelt like, K-A-Y, which I put in chat. In my Twitch chat, by the way. The K arc is actually... I don't know, it's like a... setting up, like, building up K as a, like a city? Or a town? I mean... kind of like Serena, whatever. It has its own little deception to the world in a way. I guess in a way that makes them proud. Oh God. Ow. Would you look at that? I'm making great progress on this. Unfortunately, I will be tearing this ladder system down because this was only temporary. Like, this was not going to last, like, the whole stream. It's only going to be there until I get some form of light. Actually, part of me wants to see what I can get. Yep. Oh God, that's pretty dangerous. Ow. Right around here. If I'm stuck, I have one place to go. Ow! I have a way to get out of here if I'm stuck. Which I guess now I have to use. Great, thanks. Me. Ooh. Ow. Ah, shit. Okay, Steam is up. Let's make it sign, maybe. Although there's over here. Wait. Okay, so. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 blocks away. Okay. 15. 15 blocks. Okay, gotta remember that. compared to mine right here. Oh god. I don't really need these boots, to be honest. I just have them because they look nice. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I was right when I was doing it like this. Ow. There we go. Alright, so 15 blocks from here. That will determine how far my next pit will be. Right. I think my Steam's up. Boy. Alright. Never mind. Looks like I'm gonna have to make sure Steam's working properly. Ugh, great. I guess I can just boot up, make sure Steam's up before I boot up my browser. Then I have to make sure my browser's working. Alright. Boop. Ugh. Like, before I do anything, I have to make sure Steam's working just fine. I gotta make sure I replace this with... I think it would be better if I just used that. I always hear like this creepypasta-esque music when I hear this song. That's just me though, right? That's not me, just me though, right? It's kind of what I hear. It's like those creepypasta songs, or that music people use in like horror stories or creepypastas. I already said that. Discord can wait to be opened up. Interesting enough, not a lot of games are updating this week. I mean, I already made sure some games were up to date. It's so funny. I don't mind updating games. Oh, hello. Also, I'm currently on my phone, so that's why I'm seeing your message. Like, right now, my computer is, well, being bad. Yeah. It's been a little while. But, yeah, my computer's being pretty shit right now, so... But hey, my phone works just fine. That's good enough for me. Phone's working. Yeah, my computer hates me so much, I swear. Like, today's its update day. Like, right now, it's updating something. I think it's done already, so that's good. I don't know what changed, so I don't know. I'm just... Today's been a great stream so far, despite computer problems, because I finally got off of wolf variants in Minecraft, which I'm so happy about. If I didn't mention that already. Oh my god. Go to bed. Good night. So I'm probably gonna head out soon because I'm feeling a little exhausted too. Once everything's working on my end. Oh yeah, after this stream, I'm gonna have to add up the hours based off how I do sessions and determine, okay, how many time sessions have I done? I already have like one with the stream. I like how I said it. One. Mainly because I was realizing, like, hey, I kind of used yesterday's session just to make up what happened the other day because I didn't play ESO at all the other day. Interesting enough, I don't play ESOs often anymore. If Ow! Ow! I guess game interest, video games change over time. But hey, at least I can maybe soon to get. I'm probably. By the way, I'll just mention this now in regards to ESO for anyone who wants to know what I'm gonna do with ESO soon. Uh, I'm probably gonna get the new expansion soon, which I've been looking forward to for a while. I heard it's decent, pretty dark, I guess. I don't know, or intense. I don't know. I don't care much about spoil. I do care a little about spoilers for that game because I want to do it myself. But I've not bothered to do it much because I couldn't get the thing. But I might actually be able to get it very soon, while also making sure I have money on my credit card. Money's always been a problem with me, but hey. But yeah, like, maybe I'll stream, like, the dungeon stuff of it. Like, if there's, like, a dungeon I could do, but that's really it. I really want to do the stuff myself, to be honest. Primarily the story. Like, I've talked about that, like, even though, like, hey... I think that whole time limit was, like, during the summer, anyways, so... Yeah. Like, the whole, hey, you have until, like, this time frame to... That's fine. But yeah, I plan on doing an ESO stream. Ooh, maybe I'll do a character tales of it. Why isn't Steam working? Holy shit. Steam's being bad too. Oh boy. Oh boy. But yeah, I want to do an ESO stream. Probably not of a new thing. Probably some old things, I guess. I always find stuff to do in old stuff in ESO. Which, by the way, I've been thinking about my Elder Scrolls Online stuff, actually. I want to change up a current storyline stream that I was doing. It's not cancelled, by the way. I'm thinking of changing it up because, I'm gonna be honest, I want to change it up. I want to do other things with that storyline. As much as I love it, I think I'd rather focus on it with one character instead of multiple. Partially because it makes it easier for me. And if you're wondering what storyline that is, it is the Daedric War arc. One of my favorite story arcs in Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, I'm thinking of just canceling a lot of this, like most of the series, to favor like one character only. Yeah. Like I'm just gonna move all the other characters to just a side quest only, and then go from there. Just because I want to be able to enjoy what I'm doing in game. I hope it's understandable. It should be understandable, right? Oh boy, this is gonna be dangerous because I am digging right here, which is death. Probably. Is Steam just not working? I'm trying to make sure Steam's up to date or working. Wait, is it working now? Steam. By the way, I think after this stream, I'm probably gonna boot up TF2 because I've been playing a lot of TF2 lately, or Team Fortress 2 for those who don't know. Which I would be surprised if you didn't know what TF2 stood for. Like, it is one of the most, I guess, Valve games. Which, by the way, someone did bring this up as an interesting thing. Which, yeah, I can see it. Kind of why I don't want to stream it ever on the channel. TF2 is probably one of those games where you can either find the coolest, chillest people, or one of the worst pieces of shit ever. And people actually defending one of the worst things ever. Yeah, yeah. Like, one of the worst things out there. Yeah, people have done that. Which, by the way, in regards to TF2 streaming, I might I might make videos about it though. Don't get me wrong. I'll probably make a video or two about it. Oh, and in regards to Vespian Friends Only, uh, I'm thinking for the final weekly of this season that, yeah, it'll be like Friends Only. Just heads up. For those who actually want to know, like, why. If I'll have it as Friends Only next week. That's understandable, right? Like, next week will be... Actually, hold on a moment. How do I do this? Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so active! Holy shit, it's active! Something I was watch. Look, doing. Twitch, please. There. Got it. There we go. Figure it out. Alright, I am gonna open my laptop now. Well, what's this little shit? Is that Discord right there? Oh, it's not good if it's Discord. Cool. But yeah, I want to play, like, I want to make videos about TF2. Do be aware if I do TF2 videos, it'll probably just be practice. Like I did that one time. But if you want to watch more of that, that's my plan. If that seems interesting to y'all, let me know. I actually do want to do videos about games I'm passionate in. More. Like... Ah, fuck. Like, I want to do more games. Make videos about games I'm passionate in more often. Ooh, maybe that'll be more ESO, I guess. Maybe more Minecraft. I'll explain what I mean in a moment. Don't get me wrong, I like the Elder Scrolls Online. It's like one of the games I've enjoyed. But currently, right now, I've been playing it less. Less lately. I'll probably... And I think it's just like a wave thing for me. It's like how I have like a Minecraft wave right now. I feel like in time I'll get back into like the whole period of time when I was just obsessed with that game. Which, like, one of every few posts is like ESO related or something. Or I'm just maybe talking about this game in a way that may or may not. I'm not talking bad about it. Like, oh boy, that's not good. So good news and bad news. Oh, good news. I have my browser again. My computer's finally back to normal. That's the good news. Bad news is I have to boot up Twitch. So, I will close my phone and go from there. Go from there. Alright, I just gotta... By the way, if I can find someone to raid, maybe, but I don't think... Don't count on a raid tonight. Just a heads up. If I raid someone, that's cool. But if I don't, it's all good. If I don't raid out, that's fine. I don't think I was planning on raiding out anyways tonight. Just a heads up. Just a heads up, I'm probably not gonna raid out tonight. Unless I... Okay, gotta wait for my computer to work with me. Just updated, so that's why. Actually, speaking of TF2, I wonder how some old friends are doing. Actually, I can just talk to them, maybe. I always feel bad when I don't interact often. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, nothing. All my friends are off, like, people... Oh yeah, people I usually like watching are off, not streaming around this time. Okay, cool. Hey, by the way, just a question, like, if you're watching the stream later on, at any point of the day, if you see this, um, let me ask y'all. Thoughts on if I should, like, if I can stream it? Like, obviously, this is like a what if thing question, but if I could, would you all care? All right. Would y'all care if I streamed like, um, World of Warcraft one day if I ever got into it? Just a just a thought. Also, I'm finally back on my laptop, so that's great. Which it didn't take too long, but hey. It was around that whole time that I was like saying H and whatnot. And hi. Which, by the way, if you said hi at all, sorry if I ignored your message. Oh. Oh, woof. Again, as I said, like, I do read your message. If it doesn't look like I read your message, I do. I just don't read it often. I'm usually a quiet person, like, but that's not a defense. Also, I realize, like, if I'm ever going to get into, like, television, if there's any things, how the fuck am I going to get into television? I swear a lot. And given how things are, I may or may not have my own biases. I guess. I mean, technically, my streams are my TV. If you think about it, like Minecraft Life World Weekly is like my main show. Like, I mean, would y'all consider this like machinimas in a way? Like, like by a small definition of it. Move. What? but it's probably not. Like, I'm not making movies in it. Which, I've learned about. Like, I've known machinimas for a while. But hey. Probably first time I'm bringing it up on the channel. But yeah, like, I've been fascinated with the idea of making. You have to remember, like, as someone who likes to an art, and an artist, I guess, an artist myself. Um, I want to create something. I mean, I've talked about this before about my own dream ambitions, I guess, but just so you know, streaming in a way is like making a movie for me. And given that, like, if whatever happens tomorrow or today isn't as bad as I feared, it is. Don't get me wrong. It's pretty bad actually. It's actually pretty scary, actually. Alright, good news is I have Twitch up. Alright. Awesome. Awesome. I want to at least finish this part, but now I determined an outline. Oh, and there's also the little other entrance I have. Also, I don't think I can do like a bucket clutch, I guess people call that. Actually, hold on. The thing I'm in is very active right now. Holy shit. I swear, whenever I play castles, it's very active. I gotta be active in that little chat as well. Ow! Ow. Thank God I'm in peaceful, but... Ooh, I spoiled myself of what goodies I'm about to get down here. Oh, by the way, I actually do need moss for a lot of things. Actually, by the way, isn't there like a method for mining called like moss mining or something? I don't know. I've seen people talk about using moss a lot for mining. I'm just wondering if that's a natural thing people do in this game. Just if it is, I actually do need more moss, actually. By the way, I need more moss just because, more wolf statues, I guess. But yeah, I need more wolf statues in my world. Oh! Holy shit, that was the first death ever in some time. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Actually, don't die, don't die, don't die. I knew that was coming too. I knew that was gonna happen. In a way, I did, actually. Did I? Kinda? Yeah. Holy shit. That was bad. Wait, I have to run. My good pickaxe is right there. My actual good diamond pickaxe is right there, and I don't want it to despawn. Well, goodbye to all those levels, I guess. Great. That's fun. Woof. I like how I did it. Huh. Woof. Huh. Woof. I like it how I did that. It was like a big woof. Awesome. All good. Oh man. I definitely underestimated that fall. I knew that was coming too. Thank God I respawn right there. Thank God. No, I respawn right there. Unfortunately, this platform I'm on, it still has to go. At least now it's safe. By the way, this part of a mine is so dangerous. This whole cave, any cave I find while mining is dangerous. Especially these large caves. I'm just glad there was no lava because this is a damn good pickaxe. And to lose it is devastating. I like how I'm playing that spleef game with myself. I think it was called spleef. Alright, now I just gotta flatten this area out. But here we are. The mines of Ragged Gorge, kinda done. This whole operation is dangerous, chat. Incredibly dangerous. But hey, it works fine. Right? Wow. Also, remember when I said I was gonna wrap up around a 200? That's more likely now, actually. That's actually far more likely now. I mean, look at where I am. Like, look at the time of the stream and how many days have passed in the world. And also because I'm actually kind of running low on, like, space for my stuff, so I need to make a new chest soon. Actually, I know what I want to do. How much coal do I have? I should have enough. I'm gonna take 3 of these. That's coal. Arctic cobblestone. No, I meant to say that's cobblestone. Remember when I kind of like? I hope y'all like. I hope I remember this as well, but I kind of actually think I mentioned this maybe, but I think I mentioned that I want to do something cool. This is it. Like I want to use like stone bricks for a flooring or a road pattern. But the only way to get it, I guess in a way, this means that this is Bone Dune's road system is sponsored by Ragged Gorge. In my lore, Ragged Gorge is a mining company, as I mentioned before, countless times. That's not exactly a great thing. If you think about it, a mining company sponsoring a town's road system, probably a recipe for disaster. And in a semi-nation that is kind of a kind of nation that's kind of awful, I guess. Nah. Bone Dune has its own weird quirks about it. Bone Dune is weird. Interesting enough, it doesn't have bones in it at all. There's no pale log. I think it was before I started using pale oak in my world. By the way, first death, by the way, in quite a while. Yeah, I'm still upset that I died. But hey, at least I get to do some stuff about that later. By the way, I'm gonna have to take everything else with me home. Because, I mean, look at what I have in my inventory. I need to make a new storage area. I'm running low on storage. That's kind of why I'm making a new... That's why I have a project called Project Deep Slate. For Minecraft, by the way. Project Deep Slate in the world is... It's where Bone Dune... No, wait, not Bone Dune. This town I'm in, Ragged Gorge, updates itself in a way. Like, it gives itself a governmental administration building. Currently, its headquarters is in my main town, obviously. So that's kind of one step of its plan. Build itself an administration. Expand itself out by 5 buildings. Ragged Gorge's population is going to increase soon. Just heads up. So instead of like whatever it is right now, it'll be like a bit higher soon. That's kind of another reason why I'm trying to shear sheep to make beds. Now the bed stuff. Wait, I should make a town that has like bed storage. Again, it's not gonna be like color coded, so like there's not gonna be like the towns are not gonna be organized. It's just beds everywhere. I like that idea. I'm gonna do it. I don't know why I did it like this, but fuck it. Alright, I've... Ragged Gorge is... Is that a chicken I heard? Or am I just losing it? I feel like I am. You know, one day I actually do want to do it like a 12-hour Minecraft session stream. Today's not it. I mean, it could be, but nah. I don't have energy. Respect to people who can actually pull like a 12-hour or longer streams. 24 hours, damn. I'm not that insane. Oh, hold on. Uh, yeah. Maybe I can keep going, but as I said, I was gonna wrap up after. I'll keep going, but sorry about that. Some had to take care of something. Something. Um, hey, just a heads up. I'm probably gonna wrap up soon. Like, probably not right now, but pretty soon. By the way, um, I'm gonna start harvesting this stuff now. Harvesting tough as I find it in the cave. Partially because, I like using it now. And no, actually, I think it's like the new. Also, I can't. No, it's more like I like using it. I like it now. I've only used it for one build, but it doesn't hurt to get more. By the way, in universe, since I've talked about this Project Deep Slate a bit, Project Deep Slate is a expansion to, well, as I mentioned before, I think last week, it's an expansion to this town. It's actually going to be beginning very soon, actually. Probably around this week or next week. Definitely next week, most likely. So it's going to be beginning around this range. As you see this number go to 2,000, 4,200, it'll begin within like the next 50 days. And the whole idea for the whole project is just to expand how this town works, I guess. And yes, I am in a town, technically. Well, obviously I'm mining, but hey. It's still pretty impressive that I actually found some. This is like the second one of these I found. I wonder if it's the same one. Actually, I wonder if it's the same one I found. Do I have torches? Oh wait, I died. Do I have torches? Oh wait, I died. Now I'm underground. I wonder if I'll find a trial down here. This feels familiar. This kind of feels familiar. Partially because it looks like a step over here. That's kind of why I say it. It looks familiar. It's probably not, but could always use more enchantment. It kind of sucks that the experience gained from all of this is not going to matter right now. I say that because most of that is just using. Most of that is primarily just going to be for this stuff, for my pickaxe. I hope this is making a difference while harvesting this stuff. I wish I could make it a little brighter, but I don't have torches. And I'm too lazy to grab some. There we go. I love how there's just copper right here now. I was looking for copper here for a little bit. Never found any because I assumed it was like an old chunk. But I guess not. I guess I was unlucky. Not very lucky. I think, hold on, so from right here, okay, so, let's get a rich, ow, okay, one, two, oh, hold on, I gotta find it like that, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You know, I think around here's when I'm gonna enter the site again, actually. Like, I think around this side right here, I'm gonna be entering from this cavern, but from the other side, actually. Given how I'm digging here. Which, by the way, if you're wondering, like, how I... like, I'm gonna have to remove the torches soon. Partially because there's already a massive light source down here. By the way, I should mention that once the mine is done, all 4 pits are done. That's kind of it for Ragged Gorge as a mining town. The days of this town being a mining town will be over. And all of my resources that I got from this town will be done. Which a part of me feels sad about it, but also that's kind of why Project Deepslate is a thing. The idea is that it keeps itself going in lore and in the world. But once the mines are done, the 4 pits are done with, I guess they'll move on to other ventures. They kinda... Ragged Gorge actually has to move on from... Ooh, I might have someone to raid. Ooh, I might actually have someone to raid, for one, later today. Like how I've been mining up some stuff here. Oh god. Oh god. I gotta harvest what I can here first. I actually have someone now to raid. As I said, I want to harvest all the tuff I get now in this world. Ooh, who knew me saying who knew just me playing games for who knows how long? A part of me wants to keep streaming Minecraft until Discord buds out and says I'm not playing any game. That's a thing that could happen. I think right now it says I've been playing for like 6 hours and roughly the same length of the stream, but maybe a little longer. But no, I know I have to wrap up soon. Like, probably within the next. Pretty soon, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start that one build idea soon. Build project soon. Actually, I gotta do other towns. I keep putting it off working on towns until the last minute. Oh god. About to place belief in myself. If I can lessen the damage, I don't have to. Oop. Okay. Okay. Alright, I got enough tough now. Which, given that tough is now like a good block, and I've been using it a lot lately, which is nice. For the longest, I guess when it was first added, it was just there, but now that I know I can use it for other projects, and it actually matches well with the aesthetic that I like. Damn right. What if I keep going anyways? Alright, hold on. Gotta check something. Okay, YouTube. Alright. I am very worried for tomorrow. I'm so worried for tomorrow. Oh! Oh, hey! Hey. Oh, hello. Oh. I hope I'm saying your name right. Wei Yu Fof? Was that close? Thank you for the raid. Yeah. How do I do? First and foremost, uh, hold on. How do you do this again? Was it shout out? Here we go. Hold on. Was it this? Man, I am so good at streaming. I promise. First and foremost, let me set out a shout out. Hold on. Something like that, right? Perfect. Ah, like I was. Also, I do have like a other shout out command as well. uh. Anyways, anyways, oh god, I'm so bad at just trying to mention myself for anyone new here or anyone from a raid. Uh, Hi, I'm Wintle. I am a kind of like. I don't think I've ever gotten used to it, actually. I've never gotten used to it after like so long. Um. Anyways, I am until I am eventually. Yeah. I am. Anyways, I am until I'm a. I guess I would say variety streamer, kind of, but I primarily play games on my PlayStation. Today, I am playing Minecraft as a part of my weekly Minecraft stream. Well, actually, semi, because there are periods of times where I just don't stream Minecraft or anything, really. But this used to be weekly. Like, I used to stream this every week for a period of time last year or around 2023. I don't remember. Like, I've been doing this series for almost 2 years. Actually, yeah, I think around 2023. I gotta double check. But yeah. What were you doing? I mean, I do have a command, but thought I had. Hmm. Marvel rifle. How was it, anyways? uh, oh dear. Oh dear. This is what I know about. Were you winning or something? I don't know. Look, 50-50. All I really know about Marvel Rivals, outside of like a few streams of it I've seen, is Jeff, Caked Up Venom, and some other characters. That's it. That's all I know about Marvel Rivals. I've been meaning to get into it though, as well. I mean, I can get it on my computer if my computer can run it. Anyways, current. Yeah. Oh, PS. I assume I like just PS5 though. I mainly play on PS4, PlayStation 4. But if it's on PS4, hell yeah. I do gotta get, which I do plan on getting a PS5 actually. Like, but my PS4 still works just fine. Actually, fun fact, it's actually by September 28th, my birthday, I would have had my PS4 for like 10 years if I did my math right. Like 2015. So I'm excited for next month. By the way, there won't be like a birthday stream since my birthday falls under a Sunday this year. Probably like a stream after. Or maybe I don't stream on Mondays, but you know what? Fuck it. If I can wake up early, yeah, sure, why not? But yeah, like, but yeah. All right. Anyways, go to sleep, and also thank you for the raid. There we go. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. It's so hard to not break out in song when I'm just digging. Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna save y'all the me trying to attempt to sing. Also, like before the raid, I totally wasn't like panicking over what dumb shit YouTube is gonna do in my country. Since I'm from the U.S., a lot of dumb shit tomorrow, or I mean, in like an hour, 2 hours from here. Which I have a feeling it just went through now. But I assume because YouTube is based in like my in the same area I am in, California. I assume it's also around that time as well. I have half a mind to walk to YouTube headquarters and yell at them, cancel this update or revert back. For anyone from the US, I could do that, but nah. I don't think I will. Like, I'm actually more of like an anxious person. Like, I don't think I will actually do that. Because I guess I'm just shy. Like, how I portray myself on stream is different than how I actually am. But I talk about that because tomorrow, like, YouTube is implementing AI age verification. I talked about it a bit, like, earlier and a bit, like, every so often during the stream because tomorrow is August 13th. I guess in a way it's only going to mainly affect me for now, but I don't know. Anyways, I gotta upgrade my pickaxe. Actually, I'm curious. Has it gone through already? Oh boy. uh, so far I'm not seeing anything up with my email. So that's good. Oh yeah, I was cooking. I was doing that. Oh boy. Oh woof. Is that tough right there? Yeah, that's tough. The one thing that does suck about what I'm doing here is, well, just trying to make sure I have space for all my stuff. Like, I have to move stuff around in my inventory just to make sure I can access stuff. Looks like I'm out of room for a lot of items, so I may have to focus on making sure I get. But because now I can do this stuff like this. Block of that, a block of that, block of that, and a block of that. There we go. Just to make room in my inventory. Alright. Here we go. You know, I actually do want to keep going, believe it or not. Actually, I want to keep going with mining. Nah, I actually do want to keep going with this game. Oh, great. I have to do some inventory management with this game later. I mean, look at... all the chests here are full. Or roughly full. So, now I gotta do something about that. Also, I think in game, I'm gonna... You know, I could keep going for another couple days. But... you know what, I'll keep going for another couple days. I like how that's an actual thing you can do in Minecraft Bedrock. As I mine. Okay, so... Okay, so... like... what states... I'm not a fan of the whole... as... I mean, it is dangerous of what I'm about to do. But once I reach a certain point, it should be safe from now on. Like, for the rest of the mine, it should be safe. Bark, bark, bark. Which, by the way, so between now and day 4,299, that's when Project Deep, between now and day 4,000, so day 4,200 to day 4,299, that's when Project Deep Slate will start happening soon. I still gotta finish my build. Like, I still have to add decorations to the office and, like, spawn point, but starting very soon, it'll start deciding if that's how it's gonna go. In universe, by the way. But I'll be portraying it in game. So, in game, right now, the mines are... people are mining resources up. I guess now, because the mine, like, the storage area is full. Like, so... I guess in the story now, the mines are full. The storage areas... the storage is full. No work can really be done right now. There's not a lot of storage area. The area that can act as storage Which, I mean, that other chest does act like a storage. It's whole For me, it's hard to set up like a story. I'm doing my best. Shit. I should have grabbed a gravel. There is gravel down there. I should grab that. Ah, man, I can't wait to start focusing mainly on the mining aspect of this whole thing. Which, given that this is almost done, I say almost done, but it's not. It'll be done when it's time. Oh my god. Oh dear. I've noticed on like certain platforms that I'm getting like random spam messages. Primarily from like Telegram. I don't know why. It's so weird. Nom. I actually do have someone in mind. I don't know who to raid per se, but I have someone in mind. Like once I'm done here. By the way, like because I've been, I think I would have been streaming for like 4 hours, at, like a couple of long hours longer than I usually go. Which I'm actually impressed that I was able to stream for like this long today. But to be aware that tomorrow streams will be heavily delayed until I can exercise a bit or go on a walk. You know, it's actually very effective to get diamonds from this mine. I already got a few from this whole mine. By the way, I'll show the pricing later. But yeah, Ragged Gorge, because it's a mining town, has a certain price set. It set its own prices, and it's costly. It's pretty costly. Pretty costly indeed. Yeah. sometimes I wonder, like, okay, so with everything I've harvested so far, I've acquired so far from this mining expeditions, or this whole town. Why don't I begin work on other projects now? Man, I really hate getting that. Can I get diamonds, please? Alright. I'm not good with when it comes to redstone. Like, alright. Here we are. I'm now seeing my main mine here. And now, like, I'm seeing my mine here. You know what? I'll gather the gravel just so I can get an estimate of where everything is. Just so I don't have to worry too much about that when the time comes for it. Alright, gravel. By the way, I do have a use for gravel now. Great! I'm gonna have to flatten this whole area out. Great! By the time I get here, got a lot of area to... Actually, I think this is the water source of my... Well, I mean, my open air. Oh, panicking a little bit. Alright, so... Alright. There. Okay. This will get, like, particular angles that I want. There we go. Actually, it was more like this, actually. Shit. Well, that's a thing that can easily be fixed. Ow. So roughly, like, right around here is where it's located. Okay, that's nice. Good to know. So if this is one angle, I gotta get the others. Just so I can plan it out. Wow, okay. Rude. Okay. Okay. Let's fucking go. More diamonds. Always love me some diamonds. Alright. So... Oh! Are you okay? I actually don't care what version you play on, actually. I play on both, actually. I just find it easier to stream Minecraft on Bedrock, to be honest. Like, I... If anything, the reason why I'm so panicked is because I almost died of fall damage. I just don't play Java often. I don't do modded Minecraft. I don't do modern Minecraft at all. Not really my thing, to be honest. I actually just prefer playing Minecraft as vanilla as possible. And also because I don't know how to mod my games. And if I did use mods, I probably have like a couple of mods planned. Wait, are they mods or are they just tools? I don't know. Wait, is that... Wait a minute. Oh, great. This is the pit. Oh, no. Well, this is where I saw gravel earlier. Ow, 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 ow. I really hope after today's stream my body will not complain, but knowing how I am postured, it's gonna complain. I've been at an angle all day and I've been talking for like, holy shit, almost 7 hours. That's not the longest Minecraft stream I've done. But anyways, in terms of mods, like if it's a mod, then I want to try it out. But also at the same time, I like doing everything by hand, personally. Like I like planning everything out by hand. I'm kind of like... But if I did use mods on Java, I probably consider using like what the big, like modern YouTube Minecraft people use. Like, was it Lightmatica or something? And Axiom or whatever the fuck it's called. I could use those if I knew how to work it. But I just don't know how to use. But again, that's only if I wanted to. Ow. Now I need stuff to do. Actually, I have stuff I can use gravel for. Wait. I know what I can use gravel for. Kind of. But I kind of do. I mean, I am using it to determine, okay, so where is my... How's this gonna look? I hope I got it right, because I can't tell if I did. I mean, once this is done, it's gonna look like this. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not even... It's so close to being done. Whoa. That's bedrock right there. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was close. That was so close. It would have been a second death a day. Actually, the boots just make me think of something else. Hell, that was dangerous. Ah, dear. These boots have like sentimental value to me, actually. As they were like one of the first boots I ever made. Kind of. Well, not really. This is actually just for like an old skin I had. Which is like this medieval fantasy elf character. Or just, no wait, was it medieval fantasy or something? Yeah, it was something like that. It was an old skin that I had, but then Minecraft changed. Alright. Yeah, this is taking forever. But I do want to preserve this. Ah, this is taking forever. I'm actually scared one day, y'all. I have to find what is it? An ancient city. I am terrified to find one of those still. I talked about this before. I've seen videos of it, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't know if I can. I mean, I'm on peaceful a lot, so maybe it won't be too bad, but I do want the experience of what it's like to deal with a warden. A warden. I think this is where the corner is, actually. If this is if this is it, hold on, let me just make sure. Alright. This is it, right? By the way, I've been playing Minecraft for pretty long, actually. I mean, I say I've been playing Minecraft for a long time, yet I only realized what bone meal does to plant, like flowers, just last week. And yeah, that is true. I only learned what that does. Like, I only learned what bone meal does to a flower just recently. When someone could be like, "Oh, well, that's always been a feature." Yeah, yeah. I just never knew that until now. Gee, what's next? What's another feature that I've never used, but I've seen people use all the time? That actually does scare me a little bit. Like knowing features I've never used. Yeah. There's something interesting about my skin that I realized. It's supposed to be a wolf, but because character's a wolf and all. I am very worried about using. You know, I will say I'm glad that there's new music for Minecraft because this game because for the longest time it was like this one track. It sounds so sad, but it kind of got on my nerves. But now that I haven't heard it in a while, here's me saying, "Where is it? I miss it." Where's my ha 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 track? That's kind of how it went, if I got it right. Something like that. I can't sing, so no, no, seriously, like I'm not gonna sing. But yeah, the track went like that. All right, so this is where. Interesting enough, this is the second time. Actually, second time this whole mine that I've dug here before. But hey, at least I got a lot of diamonds from this whole adventure. But a lot of cool stuff. I gotta do some other stuff in Minecraft later. Do I curious? Do I? I'm curious about this. Do I say a comment saying, "Is YouTube being sued already by this update?" Man, I am so fixated on this YouTube thing that can you blame me? Like that's YouTube is where I upload my VODs. Like at the end of the day, YouTube is like a hobby for me, but like YouTube, like how Twitch is for me, is like a hobby. But given that I use YouTube a lot, and to get off it is gonna be hard. Um, I don't know, y'all. I could help but feel a little. Oh, shit. I'm t- I am EP. I am exhausted. I've been going on for roughly 7 hours. Actually, hold on a moment. As long as my videos are not affected by tomorrow or today. Okay. Life World Weekly. In terms of length, this is longer than weekly 87 so far, but compared to all the other weekly streams I've done so far, um, I'm actually checking my YouTube channel for this, as long as YouTube allows me to. Uh, it is not the longest one I've done. Hmm. Yeah. If I went to if I streamed for 8 hours, I would have beaten my longest Life Road weekly stream by a few minutes. uh, weekly 50 is 7 hours and 33 minutes if I round it up. So, yeah. Oh. Also, if I'm a bit snappy right now, heads up, I am getting a little exhausted. I usually don't stream for this long anymore, but also because I'm just I am so exhausted. Right. Okay. Okay, cool. I see you. I see you. Don't think I don't see you for a moment. I love how I get whenever find diamonds, even though I've gotten like so many diamonds in the past. How I literally have a diamond pickaxe that I like using a lot. Alright, so if I just go forward and just punch this with my pickaxe. Sorry if I ever seem a little snappy, like around this time. Now, would you look at that? 8. Ah, man. Can I sleep? No. No sleep for me. But I do need to wrap up soon. Like, it's actually getting pretty late for me. Usually I don't stream for this long, but today it was a special occasion. There's no special occasion. I just wanted to go for a pretty long time. For a long time. Okay, now here we go. Just trying to make sure this works out without me dying. Alright. I swear I will die doing this. I will die doing this. Well, at least I now figure out how. I now know how this looks now. kinda what I'm going for. Whatever. There we go. Alright. Alright. Yo, I got it. I got it. I got it. Now I can bring this down. Now that I think about it, I think I got, like, I have acquired what I... So I guess it's like this, I think? By my guess. It's like shaped like this. Yo. Yes. There we go. Yes. Yes. Yes, I did it. I have finally determined how big this whole pit is. Kind of. All I did was determine the dimensions that are left for me to add to the pit. Then there's also me connecting everything here and mining this all up. But it's almost over. I'm so happy that it's almost complete. There. If it sounds like I have a tone to my voice right now, like, it's getting pretty. I think, I think now I'm just gonna start focusing on one last thing. Uh, unfortunately, I ran out of room for everything, so everything that I have so far in my mind, that's all I have. Okay, so I do gotta wrap up soon, but I think I know who I want to raid. Do I want to raid them? I think they... Huh. Partially, hold on. I think I'm not gonna raid out tonight. It's pretty late, and while I could raid the individual I found, probably not tonight. I think that is like 3 out of 5 tasks I've done tonight, but I feel like I've accomplished a lot tonight. But now I actually have to start moving stuff away out of this town and actually begin my actual in-universe project for this town. Actually. There we go. Stone bricks. Okay. I could do this real quick just to get a... Or, for the rest of his day, I could spend a bit of time working on this. Okay, what if I used a bit of Toggle Deep Slate for this? Um, hmm. Doesn't matter what I use. Alright. But, alright. Okay. There's a good reason why I'm doing it like this. Now, I've not tried this out as a road pattern yet, but, I want to try it out for this build. Yeah, I'm going longer from at the. Why is it sometimes the minecart just moves? Oh dear. Yeah, I think this is my longest weekly yet, and this is not even episode 90 yet. Weekly 90 yet. Yeah, that's the building I'm talking about right there. That's where the mining company's based off of. At Spawn Point Station. That's where it's all located. Actually, hmm. Okay, so I don't have a shovel, so I have to do everything with my fist. And I don't have my road making kit with me. So I have to make do with what I have. I have to go pretty far for this. Alright, so I want to add one thing before I wrap up for tonight. Actually, by one thing, I actually mean a thing that's going to take me a bit. To follow the strict code that this city has, to follow the strict code Bone Dune has for its road system, I have to use a few blots with me. This is kind of all the blots I can use. Actually, hold on. This is my palette right now. I think this will work. Alright. How am I gonna do this? Really? Something like that, maybe? How about I get most of, double deep slate stuff out of the way? Actually, how about all of a brick out of the way first? Alright, so that is just one part. It will go for 3, 4, 5. Alright. Shit. I'm not gonna raid out tonight, just heads up for anyone who's trying to me from any recent raids. It's pretty late for me, and um, yeah, just heads up. Actually, I do like the idea for some portions of a build around like these corners. Like there are like these little circles. Actually, let me do what some people say these days. Oh wait, I like the idea of doing that more. Like instead, like every so often, like there's like these little circles, or not really circles, but you know what I'm talking about. I hope around town. Actually, I really like this idea of doing it like this. There we go. All right. All right. Somewhere around here, maybe. Oh, by the way, this is 0-0 in the whole world, I think. Wait, if I do it like around every stair, that also might work. Look. I like the idea of how I'm doing this. We'll see how it turns out when I'm done. Alright. There we go. Holy shit, it's been an hour. Now that I've determined that's how this works for this town. Ah, dear. By the way, again, maybe it's not an hour walk anymore. Maybe an hour walk plus a drawing or two before stream tomorrow. At this point, that's every minute longer, or every 10-minute longer. That's what's gonna happen. There we go. I love the idea of it. It's very random where the people build these little portions of a road. Like, obviously, just to indicate. I think the road code is probably less strict compared to the rest of the town, actually. are less strict than the rest of the town. Also, would this be easier with a shovel? Yeah. Yeah. But I like punching stuff. And also my shovel broke, and I don't think I can get another one right away. Alright. Yeah, my shovel broke. Actually, I'm not gonna do that out there. So, there's part of a town. I like the idea that this means something to the town, but the actual meaning is nothing. It's just a thing that you do in this village for a road. It's just because the builder thought it was nice. It looked nice. That's the lore reasoning why the road has like this little eye window or something. There's no lore for it. Okay, so maybe now, because the stream's much longer now. Okay, so an hour long walk, a couple drawings, and if YouTube isn't awful, actually get the most recent VOD up as soon as possible. Because tomorrow is the day. Today is the day they implement that stupid update that I'm not excited for. I don't want to make videos about, like, I don't want to make more, like, I only have 2 age-restricted videos, and they are on purpose. I think one of them is because there's gambling, and I think the other was most likely due to recent events, or common events, really. Common events, really. Which I hate how I have to refer to it as that. I think around here, right around this flower, things start getting less fancy. Like, they try to keep it as much as they can throughout most of the town, but they just couldn't. Alright, there we go. I got the style, I guess. I want to at least connect one street before I wrap up tonight. Just to at least establish, like, the vibe that I'm going for. Actually, given that this is the established vibe. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee. Yeah, I totally didn't get scared. I got scared. I can use some of this as a road. I can use some of this as a road. Because this is the material that I use for a town, and it's like good recycling. Only when I'm out of his stuff, of course. I think this is the aesthetic that I want to go for the village. Something like that. Like, wait, hold on. I did establish like there's like some of these eyes everywhere, or probably eyes. I guess now I have to set up like market stalls, just to make it feel like a city. Eh, later. I like how I'm coming back to old builds. Like, old builds I started years ago, or months, weeks ago, and I'm adding, again, new life to them. Alright, so, let's say from here, there's 3 up. There's a bit of like a shape here that will indicate for this stuff. I guess there's maybe a cobblestone block, like right around here to here. And also maybe right around here, maybe. And then, well, where the gravel is, there's a lot of bunch of hmm. I kind of like this. I think this looks like a perfect vibe for this town. I don't know. It's good enough for me, really. And it also, it's like a good use of a material that I have. You know what? Yeah, it's a good use of material that I have. Alright, so there's like there we go. That's where that's kind of where all those deep slate lots are located. One there. One where the light is, probably. There's which I mean I guess if this is established rule for this. Nah, there's a light torch right there. So I guess that means like when there's a light torch or a pathway leading to a home, there's like a one of these right here. I guess that's a decent role to have. There we go. I mean, I guess the road looks nice. I mean, it is an experimental trial for how I want this to look. And maybe if I just add like 7 in between, if it's like by 3. So it'd be like, okay, so 1, 2, 3. Right there. Again. The town is weird. Oh, oh well. Not gonna do it for most of the town. I just want to do it for there. Alright. Alright, I got most of the deep slate slabs. Polished deep slates. Alright, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Right around here. Then right around here is usually this. 1, 2, 3. Right around here. There we are. I think I discovered the rule of how I'm gonna do this road for this town. And honestly, to be honest, I could expand more of a road if I did this earlier. Truth be told, this is only like far more recent. Okay, so like around here. Alright, this is the more challenging parts of a road. So 1, 2, 3, right around here. 1, 2, 3, right here. 2, 3, right here. Right around here, and there's always something right here. If there's a light torch, have it right around here. If there's a door, have that there. There we are. I think this is a nice build rule. I think Minecraft finally gave up. Like, Discord gave up. I've been playing Minecraft for about 8 hours at this point. Today. Alright, I think I'm gonna wrap up now. I think I'll finish this later tonight, actually. Or maybe next week. I don't know. I could probably just stream myself working on this next week. But yeah, I finally finished. I'm finally adding a road network to this town, which I'm so excited to finally do. You'll probably see it done, or maybe I'll finish it next week. That being said, however, I will be heading back to my base. Alright. So, looking at this as a stream, this is now my single longest video for Minecraft by length, according to what I have so far. Life World Weekly. So let's talk about this. So at this point, weekly 89, this weekly, by the way, it is longer than weekly 64, and I believe 650. This is now the single longest weekly I've ever done on the channel. It has beaten it by 2 minutes. Now I need to do, I guess it's now a An hour-long walk. Alright, so I've determined that before me to stream tomorrow, I need to do these things. Which, by the way, I have not done this at all today. And I have hinted that I want to do this, but I don't think I will. Because I'm tired. I was gonna shear some sheep, but nah, at this point I'm done. I don't want to do that right now. I was gonna add some decorations to a few towns, but again, I don't want to do that right now. And that's really it. That was all the task I had today. Outside of that, that's it. This is the family. Alright. With that out of the way, let me just close some doors and head back up. I just realized there was a painting right here of Dennis, but it's not there anymore. Hold on a moment. Let's fix that, actually. No. No. Let's fix this real quick. Did we remove the painting? Shit, did they remove a painting? There was like a painting of Dennis for a time, but I hope it didn't glitch out. I'm gonna be, or maybe they removed it. Don't tell me they removed it. Hold on. Oh, no, don't tell me, please tell me they didn't remove it. Painting, Minecraft. Okay, painting, okay. Don't tell me they removed it. Don't tell me they removed it. Don't tell me they made it a Java exclusive. Come on. Computer, please, computer. Okay. Okay, so I need a 3x3. Okay. Ah, damn it, I got it! I had it for like a moment. There. This was the painting I had. I don't know what happened to it. Alright. This is what I want to do right now. I don't have cats, by the way. What if a cat do? Of course there's a happy gas nearby. I let it roam free. Really. Just it didn't really have time to... But hey, at least there's this now. Oh, thank God I have this. I don't know what happened to it last time. Anyways, this is now my longest Minecraft stream I've ever done on my channel. Of course, I think. I wish YouTube allowed you to look it up via length. But, here's the longest stream I've done. This is now... This beats Life World Weekly 50 in terms of the number of hours I've played. this is just an average Minecraft session for me, actually. Like, I like playing Minecraft. And on Discord, 8 hours. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I've been playing Minecraft for 8 hours. So to do the math, it's like 4 hours. So this is one session. I usually use. So, whatever. It's confusing math. I'll probably just say I completed all the sessions for PlayStation for today. um. Anyways, man, I am going to be nervous tomorrow. Um, yeah, I've completed all my PS4 sessions just because on process of elimination and because the stream's like 4 hours, like almost 8 hours long. Yeah, I didn't get to tackle everything that I wanted to tackle. Which, if you're curious, in the description of this video archive on my YouTube channel, if YouTube doesn't fuck up, if YouTube allows me to upload this now, which I'm very nervous about. This is my longest Minecraft stream. Not my longest stream. I think the longest stream I've done was like Night in Woods. I wish I could look up via hours. Night in the Woods. I think the longest stream I've done was about 10 hours. Uh, uh, I wish I can look via length. I wish I could look via length, really. But I guess I can't. Yeah, anyways, unfortunately, actually, hold on, let me just make sure. By the way, I will be cleaning that up, like, moving some animals around. I'm so sorry for anyone. Actually, hold on, is there anyone live? No. People tripped right over to this individual. I mean, I could. Or I could raid on over to, I'm trying to find someone to raid. It is very much late. I do have to be quiet if I do want to keep going. But I think I just want to wrap up. How about I may have a funny idea of what to raid on over to. Partially because I don't know who to raid on over to. It's more of like some like Wolf Center, or like a casual like just a cute little thing. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm tired. So, yeah. I am. Oh dear. I'll tell you this. I might not do this again unless I wake up, go to bed early. I start earlier. Actually, I was actually planning for this stream to go pretty long, even though that would have been next week. But it turns out today was that day. Um, so yeah. Thank you for watching. I got what I wanted done for the most part. Like, the stream would have ended around like the 4 hour mark, but you know what? I kept going, partially because I had nothing better to do. But now it's late, I am exhausted, and this is the point of a day where I have to start talking like a lower. But rather than doing that, because I don't know how loud I am usually when I talk like that, so I will call it a day. So, thank you for watching the stream. The longest Minecraft stream I've done. And the longest Minecraft session I've done as well. Just to add something to it as well. Thank you for watching. So, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch while it's up on Twitch. And I brought this up a few times. Thank you for watching this stream. Eventually, when it's up on my YouTube channel. I don't know when that is. I hope I can still upload my videos as normal as possible. I have an irregular upload schedule on my YouTube channel, but I don't know. A part of me wanted to make like an atlas or this one game that I might actually have to age restrict because it's what it does, but it doesn't feel right doing that when the screenshot feature's broken. That's kind of why I don't want to play it. That's kind of my only issue. Like everything else, I don't care. Like, but the screenshot feature is broken, so that's why I don't want to play this one game. But I do have to. But in order for me to play it, I might have to turn off like activity features on Discord, just in case. Anyways, good night. Anyways, I will. Speaking of YouTube, as long as I'm able to upload stuff on YouTube, the only reason I'm fearing is mostly because games I usually play, just stuff like that. And just stuff how my viewing habits are. Speaking of YouTube, here's my YouTube channel for those who want to check that out. I'm very happy about that number. Pretty big. Here is something that's been already linked before, but here's that. And here's a link to literally everything else I use. That has like everything ranging from like just that. And I don't have to post that link. Fuck it, I'm posting that link. Now, I do have a couple of ideas on my. Do I want to raid on over to this one channel that like I've been lurking in for a bit? They're playing some sort of game, or do I just want to raid on over to this like this casual, chill little thing, like this like cute little wolf conservation center thing? Like that's what I'm thinking about raiding on over to. Speaking of that channel, if I raid that over, if I do, I actually have to do like 7 related to wolves in this game. I found them all. I will need to breed them and add them like. Maybe I can make like a little just a little thing for them. I am so happy that this is one of my longest streams yet. And I really hope in a way this stream beats fucking one game in mind. Oh yeah, also just a heads up for tomorrow's stream, if I stream at all tomorrow, I need to go on a long walk tomorrow, probably an hour as I mentioned. I need to do a couple drawings, and it'll be much shorter. Let me just say that. It'll be shorter. Maybe I won't raid. You know what? It's late enough. If I can't raid this channel, I'm not gonna raid. Simple as that. If I can't raid this channel, no raid tonight. How about that? Okay, I mean, I could raid on over to them. Or it, I guess. But I could do that. Actually, you know what? I think I'm just gonna call it a night. Actually, let me try. Right, let me try. Actually, you know what? No raid. I'm sorry. I'm too tired. And it's pretty late for me. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. If I decide to, or in like later today. Night. Good night. Also, might I add, holy shit, a successful stream today in my eyes. Oh dear. And a long one too. Uh, yeah. Good night. Also, I'll be finishing everything I was working on later tonight. Good night.